Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Noir and Waze facing off on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Noir has a historical lead of 470 to 442 wins across their career matchups, but it's clear he's struggling to close the deal in this specific series. Waze has had the upper hand in a few of their most recent meetings, making this early lead look very intentional. Noir holds a slim lead as we head back. Waze isn't showing that slight edge we expected going in. Waze is looking sharp today, using the ramp to lock things back down to a draw. Waze is now commanding a tight lead at 3-2. His slightly higher ladder position is giving him a huge confidence boost. What a chaotic trade of fire, but he comes out on top to keep this run going. It's a different story from that encounter they had yesterday. A complete shutdown. He is just effortlessly stacking up the rounds right now. Pure control from the slightly higher rated man here. Noir stays composed and answers back, refusing to let the lead slip further. Waze is certainly proving why he entered this duel with the edge. Noir has a significant advantage over Waze in their lifetime head-to-head record, but the momentum has shifted completely in this set. He's usually the one who comes out on top in these pairings, so it's interesting to see him struggle to maintain any real footing here. Waze is completely in control now, cruising toward the midway point of the match. He's proving to be the more consistent force tonight. Waze takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break, and honestly, he's just outplaying the favorite right now. This is a huge swing considering Noir usually holds the advantage on this map. Let's see if the tide turns. Waze is absolutely dominating at 9-4 right now. The rating difference is playing a role in his composure. Noir is fighting an uphill battle at 5-9. A really fast trade that definitely keeps him in the mix. That was almost instantaneous. Waze is just outreacting him in these fast encounters. Waze is just impossible to shake right now, holding that ramp perfectly to extend the gap. Noir is refusing to go quietly, managing to claw back another round to keep things interesting. Noir is starting to put some real pressure on, making a huge push to narrow this gap. What a fight, he barely sneaks through that exchange, putting himself just one round away from victory. Waze just barely survived that scramble to keep his lead. That was far too easy for Noir, completely shutting down the opposition. He really just shut the door on that attempt to seal it. Another clutch outplay for Noir to keep his hopes alive in this set. The momentum is shifting quickly after that high-speed duel. Game over. Waze shuts it down right now to secure the victory. He really managed to flip the script this time, taking the victory on a map where he's usually at a disadvantage. Welcome to Berserk League. We have Omnic and Waze facing off on Italy, with Waze entering as the favorite. Waze really owns the head-to-head, winning over 70% of their lifetime meetings. That historical dominance usually creates a massive mental wall for the opponent. I'm wondering if Omnic can find a way to break that cycle today. Waze holds the edge now with a 2-1 lead. That's already his second victory of the day. This is becoming a real deadlock. They're trading rounds back and forth and neither player wants to give an inch. Waze is just starting to pull away at 3-2. He's really looking sharp after that 39 victory over Noir. Waze is just relentless, extending his lead to 4-2. Goodness! What a fight! Omnic barely clings to life after that exchange to keep this close. He's fighting an uphill battle as a ranked 36 player. Omnic's current form has been a struggle, going 9-26 over the last day. So yeah, that lacks the confidence needed to overturn this particular deficit. It's gonna be a mountain to climb if he can't string a few together. Waze just shut the door on any comeback hopes, taking 3 straight. His overall winning percentage sits just under 50% across 3,000 games. A completely clean exchange there, and he finds some breathing room before the break. A crucial look for the lower seeded player here. Waze goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, everything is going exactly as the numbers suggested. He's comfortably in the driver's seat, which makes sense given he's won most of their career matchups. He refuses to go quietly, digging in his heels to close the gap. The gap in experience is becoming less apparent as we move forward. Waze keeps the pressure high, leading 8-6. Waze clearly knows exactly how to handle this specific opponent. Waze is firmly in control with a 9-6 lead. That 15-game distance in the rankings is starting to look real. What a scramble! He almost collapsed in that exchange, but somehow manages to claw out a survival with a tiny sliver of health. He is refusing to back down, staying aggressive to secure another win. Unreal. He's completely erased that early deficit to bring us back to a dead-even split. Waze responds instantly, shutting down the momentum with a rapid blow. Waze is really putting on a clinic right now, finding his mark with some lightning fast reactions. Showing a lot of grit, keeping his composure to bring this match closer. He's just not letting up. Erasing the lead completely to tie the set at 11-all. That was way too fast. Waze moves one step closer to victory. The pressure is clearly mounting for the lower seeded contender. Absolutely stunning. Waze secures the final blow with an instantaneous flick to close out the series. Omnic really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't close the deal in those final moments. He had to work for that. Welcome to the arena. Today we have Noir facing off against Omnic in a battle to see who comes out on top. Noir has definitely been a more successful player in their long-term history, winning 66% of their total encounters. It makes sense that he's taking an early lead here since Omnic has struggled significantly today. We'll see if that historical gap continues to play a role. Omnic is surging ahead now with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely looking to repeat that victory from their previous meeting. Total shutout of a round as he keeps the momentum rolling. He is really shaking up the expected order of things today. Noir finds his footing and secures a quick win to stay within reach. The higher seeded player is finally starting to exert his will. Everything's back to square one with a deadlock-free 3 tie. The difference in their overall experience is starting to show. He's just completely taking over the server with another flawless sequence. Omnic has had a tough run today with that 8-27 record. A swift response from Omnic to keep the score level. Both of them have had a grueling day so far. Noir manages to claw back ahead, leading 5-4. The rating difference is starting to be a real factor. Omnic levels the field, bringing us to a 5-5 deadlock. Neither player is finding any long-term stability right now. Omnic is putting together a serious run here, barely breaking a sweat in these last 2 exchanges. We've got a 6-6 stalemate heading into the break, and honestly, Noir is playing exactly as you'd expect for a high-ranked favorite. He's holding his own against a scrappy Omnic, who refuses to go away. Let's see if this trend holds. Noir edges ahead again, taking a slim 7-6 lead. He's really fighting to bounce back from a rough 22-13 days so far. Noir has a massive 104-54 head-to-head lead over his opponent. It feels like everything is finally aligning for the higher-rated player in this series. He's looking to firmly cement his dominance before the finish line. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, extending that streak to 4 straight. And that's 5 in a row for the favorite, who looks completely unstoppable right now. Just absolute carnage now, putting the pressure on for a potential match-ending finish. The top end of the ladder is simply too strong tonight. Omnic holds his ground to put a stop to that run, keeping himself in the game. It's definitely a uphill climb for the underdog from here. What a finish! Noir secures the final blow to claim the victory. He just completely took over the map toward the end. Not a surprising result given how those two usually match up. Welcome to Orange. Noir and Waze are stepping up for this duel, with Waze heading in as the slight favorite today. Noir actually leads the head-to-head total at 470 wins for 443, but that historical edge hasn't shown up in the recent battles between these two. Well, he'll need to find a way to shut Waze down if he wants to avoid another loss to his rival. Noir holds a narrow lead as we hit round 4. A tough way to start for the favorite today. He's just too fast right now, pulling ahead with a 3rd straight win. A tough stretch for a player who has been so sharp lately. Waze claws one back to stay within striking distance. He's certainly acting like the upper half seed in this one. Noir is really dominating this half, extending his lead to 4-2. Noir has put together a solid day so far, going 22-13 over the last 24 hours. That confidence is clearly translating into this map as he keeps the momentum rolling. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually push this to a blowout. That's 2 in a row for Waze, who's showing some real grit to keep this contest close. The seed advantage is starting to show through here. Goodness, what a scramble. He barely clings to life after that absolute brawl. He's really digging in deep to fight back against that higher seed. What a crazy fight. Noir barely survives that absolute war of attrition to put himself up by 3. He's certainly proving the ratings wrong in this specific set. Noir takes an 8-4 lead heading into the break. I mean, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected to see today. Waze is lagging behind, but he's definitely capable of closing this gap. Noir is just cruising now, pushing that lead to 9-4. Waze is certainly feeling the pressure of those higher rankings now. Noir just can't be stopped, extending it to 10-4. It's a complete reversal from their last encounter on a different map. Waze just needed a moment to breathe, and he's finally keeping Noir from snowballing the map. He's definitely showing that upper half ladder form now. Noir stays firmly in control at 10-6. He's definitely playing a bit closer to that top 20 rank now. Noir is putting on a clinic here, barely giving Waze any time to breathe. That was practically an instant kill. He manages to survive the firefight and pulls himself to a 12-6 lead. Just a total shutdown of any momentum the other guy had. Waze shuts the door on that momentum, keeping the dream alive with a rapid response. What a finish. Noir closes it out, completely untouched, to take the victory. He just totally dismantled everything Waze tried to put together on this map today. A huge statement win right there. Welcome everyone. We're on red line today for a clash between Omnic and Waze, with the favorite looking for another strong win. Waze has dominated this rivalry with a 73% win rate over 100 matches. It's clear that mental edge is playing a role in this opening exchange. The big question is if Omnic can find a way to disrupt the pattern. Omnic is now firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. The higher seed is really feeling the heat right now. The momentum has completely shifted as he secures another victory from the ramp. Unreal. Waze barely survives a chaotic exchange on the ramp to pull within one. And just like that, Omnic and Waze are deadlocked. He's clearly the more experienced hand in this series. A complete shutdown as he extends this surge to 3 straight wins. Coming off a rough stretch today, he's really struggling to find stability. Omnic picks up the pace from the ramp, bringing things back to a dead heat. Everything is coming up for Waze tonight despite that stumble. That was a frantic battle for control on the ramp, and Waze manages to come out on top. He's comfortably maintaining that gap between them on the ladder. Omnic has really struggled today, going 8-27 over the last day. While that lack of confidence is starting to show as he falls further behind, he needs to find a way to break this cycle if he wants to stay in the game. Waze takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly what the stats predicted. He's holding a narrow edge, but Omnic is putting up a respectable fight for the first half. Time to see a new perspective. Omnic is fighting back with a quick kill from the ramp, and we are officially tied up. A real gritty performance from the lower seeded player today. Total deadlock now with both players sitting at 7. This is far from how their previous encounter ended up. Waze regains the lead, putting the pressure back on Omnic. Waze just won another duel on the ramp, and his lead is starting to feel very secure. He's playing with a lot more confidence after that win against Noir today. Waze holds a slim edge at 9-8. Waze is definitely feeling the pressure after that tough 7-13 loss to Noir. What an absolute brawl! He claws his way back to level the score in a nail-biting exchange. Waze makes a quick read and deletes Omnic right off the ramp. He's certainly playing like the higher rated player in this matchup. Waze is putting on a clinic right now, extending his lead with another sharp play from the ramp. The higher rated player is putting an absolute stranglehold on this series. Clears the ramp and puts himself just one step away from victory. The gap in their current form is starting to feel insurmountable. What a way to close it out! Waze secures the final blow to take the whole map. It was a tough break for Omnic, but he really didn't have the answers for that late push. He's had a brutal run of games today. Welcome everyone to Mepas. We've got Noir and Omnic facing off, and Noir enters this one as the clear favorite. Noir owns this head-to-head with a 66% win rate over the long term. It's definitely a contrast to how the match has started given Omnic's recent struggle. He's trying to find some stability here after a rough run of games. Omnic holds a surprising lead, putting Noir on the back foot. He is really playing above his usual rating today. Omnic is really putting on a clinic right now, leaving Noir with no room to breathe. He's really shaking off a tough morning with those recent losses. Omnic is just one round ahead as we reset. He's definitely leaning on that number 24 ladder position right now. We're all square at 3 apiece now. Coming off a tough 7-28 day, the underdog is feeling the pressure. Noir completely takes over the momentum, cleaning up the round from the ramp. This is turning into a mirror of their last head-to-head. He's completely shifted the energy of this match, claiming a 4th straight victory. Omnic has been having a brutal day with a 7-28 record. He's simply unstoppable right now, extending that streak to 5. His current form is a stark contrast to those early struggles. The onslaught continues. He's completely shifted the gears of this series, claiming his 6th straight victory. Omnic picks up another point, getting some breathing room before the side switch. A huge sequence for the underdog as he fights back. Noir takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, it's a very predictable start to the game. He's showing exactly why he's the higher seed here after that big run of 6 rounds. Time for the swap. Noir has stayed strong lately with a 20-13 run in the last day. That's definitely keeping him from panicking even as Omnic puts up a fight. The challenge now is maintaining that composure while his lead slowly shrinks. Noir is really putting the squeeze on him now, capitalizing on that high ground for another quick win. The gap in their ladder positions is starting to show. Omnic manages to hold his ground, picking Noir right off the ramp to keep this close. Just trying to keep the pressure on from the bottom of the ladder. Noir is really pulling away now, using that ramp position to put himself in a commanding spot. He's clearly in control of this set. Things are getting very snappy now. Those duel times are dropping as the pressure mounts. He's fighting back to stay alive in this game. Omnic is really making a stand here, putting some serious pressure on Noir as he claws back into this. A lightning fast response from Noir to put himself just one win away from victory. A crucial stop right there, keeping the dream alive for the underdog. He's definitely fighting to prove the pre-match projections wrong. He just refuses to go away, walking away from that exchange completely unscathed. The momentum shift is becoming palpable as we approach the end. He's on fire right now, extending this streak to 3 and completely erasing the lead Noir had built up. Absolute chaos now, as the momentum swings back to Omnic to force the game into overtime. He's simply outclassing his opponent, securing a 5th consecutive point to put a huge squeeze on Noir. He's simply not letting up a single inch right now. He takes damage but manages to secure the kill and push his lead further. A complete turnaround from where this series started. And he's back. Noir shuts that door immediately to stay in the hunt. Neither player can afford a single mistake now that we're heading into the extra frames. A complete dead heat as we move deeper into this war. Noir secures the top ground for another big win, leaving him just one step from victory. The higher seed is finally finding his footing in the clutch. What a display of composure from Omnic, shutting everything down to bring us level at 15-all. Total stalemate as we move deeper into this overtime battle. Noir surges ahead, clutching a slim 16-15 advantage. Noir pushes back out front with a 17-15 lead. Omnic's struggle continues after that heavy loss to Waze earlier. Noir is putting a 3-round cushion on Omnic now. He's definitely looking more like the seasoned veteran we expected. Noir's now comfortably ahead at 18-16. A much needed break in the action for the underdog. A precise read there to stop that scene. Omnic closes the gap, trailing Noir by just a single point. Sprinting back into the lead here. Noir regains a bit of air, leading 19-17. He really had to dig deep to close that one out in overtime. Omnic pushed him to the absolute limit. He had to work for that. Welcome to the league. We've got Noir and Waze facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Noir enters this with a positive head-to-head record of 471, 443 over Waze. So the early lead isn't exactly unusual. Well, we know he tends to perform well in these specific encounters, which makes the underdog status a bit easier to swallow. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn things around. The momentum has completely shifted, and that was an effortless way to put up a 5-round lead. Another immediate blow for Noir, who can't find an answer for this incredible run. That was a chaotic exchange, but he manages to survive and extend his run to 6 straight. The sheer consistency is staggering as he pushes this lead to 8 rounds. Waze is completely controlling the pace right now. Finally, Noir answers back and takes the round from the ramp. He's sitting at 21-13 for the day, so he's definitely not out of this. Noir is putting on a clinic right now, quickly picking Waze off the ramp to keep this rally going. Waze takes an 8-4 lead into the break. He's playing way above his typical head-to-head percentage here. Noir is definitely struggling to find his footing against the underdog's aggressive pressure. Time for Noir to wake up. Noir is really starting to put on the pressure now, securing another quick win from the ramp. Noir is definitely showing the form from their most recent meeting. Unreal. Both players are absolutely shredded, but Waze barely hangs on to secure the round. That was a nail-biter, but he managed to come out on top. Waze has stayed very consistent with a 24-12 record across his matches today. But Noir's win rate on this specific map is clearly helping him claw back into this one. It is going to be interesting to see if that historical advantage is enough to fully flip the script. Waze is just too quick right now. He's closing the gap on the finish line. He's really asserting himself throughout this series. Noir is refusing to let this slip away, keeping himself right in the thick of it. Noir really capitalized on that angle, putting Waze in a precarious spot as the gap closes. Noir secures another one from the ramp, keeping this fierce rally alive. The pressure is mounting for the favorite as this lead shrinks. A lightning fast reflex play that puts the pressure right back on Noir. Waze is really fighting to keep that favorite tag today. Noir holds his ground and secures another round to keep the dream alive. He's making it a very tight race for the lead. What a finish! Waze secures the map with a flawless kill from the ramp. He really had to dig deep to put that one away after Noir's comeback attempt. What a fight! Welcome to the show, everyone. We've got Omnic taking on the heavy favorite Waze today on Dunes. Omnic is currently struggling through a tough stretch with a 7:28 record today. And that lack of momentum makes this an uphill battle against a player who has historically owned this matchup. It will be a tall order for Omnic to turn things around here. Waze is completely taking over, shutting the door on his opponent with another effortless kill. The momentum shift is staggering, with Waze now controlling a 4-round lead. Omnic finally responds with a crisp shot to get back on the board. Waze is generally the clear favorite for a reason. Waze holds a commanding 5-1 lead. He's put up a lot of wins for himself today. Waze holds a massive lead in their career history, owning a huge 125-45 edge over Omnic. Well, this current map is playing out much closer than that record suggests. It will be interesting to see if this trend continues for the rest of the half. Waze just keeps rolling, pushing his lead to 7. He's certainly making the most of his upper half ladder standing. Absolute perfection from Waze, who just secured his 3rd straight win. Things are looking similar to their last encounter where Waze took it 13-9. The momentum is just undeniable, putting a strong exclamation point on this half. He is putting on a clinic in timing right now. We head into the break with Waze holding a huge 10-2 lead. I mean, this is exactly what we expected to see given the skill gap here. Omnic just can't find any answers for the favorites' pressure. Time to switch sides. Omnic fights back to make it 10-3. Waze is usually a safe bet in these types of series. Waze is just too fast. He's making this look way too easy today. He's been in a dominant rhythm throughout the day. It's getting interesting now. Omnic is really starting to push back and claw his way back into this. An absolute flash of speed from Waze to put himself on the verge of victory. Quick response from Omnic, keeping the hope alive. Still hasn't managed to pull off a victory against him all day. Game over. Waze closes it out with a clean finish to secure the victory. That half-second reaction time we saw earlier just proved too much to deal with today. He's really cruising through this session. Welcome everyone, we're at the arena for a clash between Noir and Omnic, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Noir has historically been the dominant force here, leading their head-to-head record 106-54. It's clear that Omnic is fighting a massive uphill battle given his struggles over the last day. I wonder if he can find a way to close that gap now. Noir is pulling ahead with a slim 2-1 lead. Omnic is fighting a tough fight after a rough 7:28 day. Noir is putting a lot of pressure on the early part of this set, showing some seriously quick reflexes. Noir is just cruising along with a 4-1 lead. He's showing why he holds the higher seed on the ladder. A quick response from Omnic, showing a bit of grit to claw back into this. He needed to put up a fight after those last few losses. Omnic refuses to go away, responding with another incredibly clean exchange to narrow this gap. Unbelievable. Both players were nearly out of health, but Noir managed to scrap through with a tiny sliver of life. Noir is comfortably keeping his pace with a 21-14 record over the last day, and honestly, you can see that confidence translate into these tight exchanges. He's managing to secure the crucial rounds exactly when Omnic tries to mount a comeback. Omnic is staying aggressive, taking another one to keep the pressure high before we head into the break. Noir holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. Well, this is exactly what we expected to see. Omnic is keeping it close, but Noir's experience in their 66% head-to-head win rate is showing through. Let's see if Omnic can pivot. Noir extends his lead to 8-5, looking dominant. Noir is really asserting that rating advantage over the course of this set. A quick reaction there to claw back another round, proving he's not going down easily. Noir keeps his grip on things, moving to 9-6. He's really translating that higher ladder ranking into these key moments. He is showing real tenacity right now, refusing to let this lead slip further away. The underdog is certainly making this a contest. He's showing some real grit, picking up another round to keep his momentum shifting. He's putting together a real run to stay in this. Noir holds a 2-round cushion at 10-8. Noir is starting to pull away now, putting some serious distance between himself and his opponent. Another absolute shutdown to put the pressure squarely on Omnic's shoulders. A lightning-fast reflex from Omnic to keep this contest alive. That was a surgical strike to hold the beat. He stays composed, keeping his nerve to secure another round and stay in the fight. He's really digging in his heels to keep this a game. What a response. He continues this surge with another perfect shot to keep the dream alive. He's absolutely on fire right now. Absolute chaos in that trade. He survives by a hair to force this game into overtime. Absolutely heart-stopping sequence to lock in this equalizer. Noir answers back with a quick strike to take the lead in this overtime clash. He's proving far too consistent against a player currently ranked 37th. The pace of these last two rounds has been blinding. Noir is simply too fast for him right now. Sheer display of power as he secures the third straight, bringing him a single round away from victory. absolute perfection to close it out. Noir shuts the door and takes the victory. Dominic really pushed him to the edge, but he just couldn't find a way to close out that overtime set. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Noir and Waze facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top. Noir currently leads their head-to-head record with 471 total wins. It's an interesting dynamic because Waze has actually looked stronger in their recent meetings. It will be a battle to see if Noir can translate that long-term history into a series victory today. Waze is starting to pull ahead, leading 2-1. He's completely taken over the pace of the match now. Waze is absolutely on fire, simply outdueling his opponent for a 4th straight time. Just a total blowout. He is completely controlling this map right now. Unreal. Noir clawed back through a brutal firefight to keep the game within reach. Another clean burst for Noir, proving he has the grit to keep this fight going. The side favorite is starting to feel the heat. Waze is clearly playing his best game of the day with a 25-11 record over the last 24 hours. It's no surprise he's the one dictating the pace of this series. Let's see if Noir can actually find a way to break that momentum. Waze holds a commanding 3-round lead over Noir. He's fighting from behind, despite being the favorite today. Waze is heading into the break with a strong 8-4 lead. Well, he's really making the most of his higher map win rate here. Noir needs a big response to flip this script. Time for a complete reset. Waze is staring down a huge 9-4 advantage. He's really capitalizing on that upper half ranking. Noir keeps fighting, but Waze still holds a 4-round cushion. Noir seems determined to erase that recent defeat from their last meeting. Noir is putting together a real run here, shifting the energy of the series in his favor. The pressure is swinging entirely now as he secures another quick win. Waze looks a bit rattled by this sudden shift in momentum. What a statement! He's completely overtaken the momentum now with another lightning fast kill. Unbelievable, he's completely erased that deficit to bring us back to a deadlock. A quick reflex play puts the lead back in his hands. He's effectively maintaining a high standard today. Waze is looking like the much sharper player right now, effectively shutting down Noir's brief surge. A huge shot from Waze to put himself just 1 point away from the victory. What a gritty finish. He digs deep to survive that exchange and secures the victory. He's really continuing this hot streak and proving that the momentum has shifted in this long-standing rivalry. Welcome to the Berserk League. Omnic and Waze are facing off on orange, and the clear favorite is looking strong today. What a scrap. He barely scrapes through that encounter with a tiny bit of health. The gap in their head-to-head history is really staring us in the face. Waze is currently putting together a very strong day with 25 wins in the last 24 hours. It's a stark contrast to the struggle Omnic has had since starting his series. I wonder if that gap in confidence is going to widen here. Waze is just cruising with a commanding 3-1 lead. The difference in their ranking is playing a huge role today. The pace of these exchanges is getting incredibly fast, with neither player giving an inch. Waze is running wild, extending that lead to 4-2. The disparity in their overall win rates is really starting to show. Omnic claws one back to make it 4-3. He's certainly trying to shake off that rough result from earlier. The tide has completely shifted. We are officially back to a dead heat right here. Absolute chaos in this exchange, and Waze barely survives the onslaught to take the lead. It's just another look at that previous 13-5 result they shared. What a nail-biter! Waze barely clings to life after that absolute brawl to reclaim the momentum. He's really putting that ranking advantage to use here. Waze holds a slim edge with a 6-5 lead. He really has a lot of ground to make up from that low win rate. We've got a locked 6-6 stalemate, and honestly, Omnic is playing way above his usual level here. It's a shocking turn of events considering Waze typically wins 74% of their matches together. Fresh start for both. Waze just barely edges ahead at 7-6. Veteran experience is showing for a player with 3,000 matches. Omnic fights back and we are completely level at 7-all. A total reversal of what we expected from the underdogs today. Omnic has officially taken control of the scoreboard, really putting the pressure on his opponent now. Unreal. He walks away from that absolute war of attrition by the skin of his teeth. He's really making this feel like a competitive series. He barely holds on after a fierce slugfest that left both players on the verge of defeat. He's looking just as lethal as he did in that 13-5 stomp earlier. What a fierce trade of shots, but he survives the brawl to secure another win. He's really starting to flex that rating advantage. A complete shutout there, and he's now surge ahead with 4 straight wins. The gap in their overall history is becoming quite apparent. Waze completely shuts the door on any comeback and is now just 1 step away from the victory. What a finish. After a desperate fight, Waze digs deep to secure the final point and the match. He's just too consistent right now. Omnic put up a valiant effort, but that dominant stretch in the second half was the difference maker. Welcome to Redline. We've got Noir and Omnic facing off today, with the favorite looking to secure another big win. Noir has a massive head-to-head lead with 107 wins over Omnic. It's a bit surprising to see him start the series on the back foot, given how he usually controls this matchup. Let's see if he can recover that composure. Omnic's pulling away with a commanding 2-1 lead. Omnic is definitely fighting hard despite the rating difference. Neither player is letting the other take any control. We're completely locked in a stalemate here. Noir claws back the lead, now sitting at 3-2. He's really making his presence felt as the heavy favorite here. Fierce exchange from the ramp, but Noir comes out on top to secure a third straight round. Everything seems to be going his way after that strong start. Omnic answers back quickly, cleaning up the exchange to narrow the gap. A surprising push for him, given those struggling numbers over the last day. Omnic is really feeling the pressure after going 7-28 over the last day. That poor run of form is starting to weigh on him. It makes this narrow gap feel even more precarious as Noir starts to pull away. Omnic denies the advantage from the ramp, continuing to chip away at this lead. The underdog is stubbornly refusing to go away. He survives a messy brawl to stay within striking distance before the mid-game break. This is definitely a different pace than what we saw in the warm-ups. Noir takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, everything is lining up with the pre-game projections. He's comfortably in control, though Omnic is fighting harder than his recent match history suggests. Fresh start for both players. Omnic just completely dismantled him off that ramp to keep the momentum swinging. The gap in skill levels isn't showing right now. Another quick victory for Omnic, who has now completely erased the deficit to bring us level. Noir manages to snatch a slender 1-point edge. He's certainly showing why he's ranked more than 10 spots higher. Noir extends the cushion to a 2-round lead. Noir's consistency is really starting to shine through. He just won't stop, taking the lead back to a 3-round advantage. Omnic has definitely struggled to find a win in his recent games. Absolutely oppressive. He's claiming another one, moving his count to 4 straight. Purely effortless from the ramp as Noir moves to within a single round of victory. What a way to close it out. Noir storms through the final round to secure the series. It's just far too consistent for Omnic, completely erasing any doubt after those tight early frames. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Noir and Waze facing off on Junes to see who comes out on top. Waze has a strong 80% win rate in his last 10 games. And honestly, he's carrying that hot streak into this series. He already took the most recent head-to-head meeting. So Noir is really fighting an uphill battle right now. Waze is simply outclassing him right now, cruising to a 3-round lead. Waze is really making the most of his momentum today. Unreal speed there, a complete shutout to start the set. He's definitely playing like the higher rated man right now. Absolutely effortless, he is just untouchable right now. The favorite is simply picking them apart right now. That was a scramble for survival, but he keeps the perfect start alive with a 6 straight. Finally, a breakthrough for Noir, who reacted incredibly quickly to catch him off guard. Noir actually holds the overall head-to-head lead with over 470 total wins. But those historical numbers aren't helping him in this specific series. He's struggling to find any answers for Wazi's current pace. A complete shutdown, and he extends the lead to 9-1. Noir secures another look from the box, putting up a fight just before the transition. He's usually the one expected to take the win in this matchup. Waze takes a commanding 10-2 lead into the break, and honestly the pre-match predictions were way off. Noir has no answer for this current form, putting him in a deep hole for the second half. Time to see if Noir can react. Waze is just too fast for him today, easily clearing that high position to close things out. He's really dominating the 24-hour session with that 25-11 record. Noir held the high ground perfectly there, barely letting a second pass before securing the round. Lightning fast reaction there to put him just one step away from the series victory. Huge play by Noir to win the duel from the box and push the game just a bit longer. What a finish. He clears the Tetris for the final blow to secure the victory. Just a total blowout from start to finish. Noir simply couldn't find a way to disrupt that rhythm. Welcome everyone. We're at the arena for a match between Omnic and the heavily favored Waze. Let's see if we get an upset. Waze really dominates this head-to-head history with a win rate around 74%, and since he's carrying so much momentum today, it's hard to see Omnic finding any footing here. We'll have to see if he can slow this roll down. Just an absolute wall of skill right now, putting his opponent in a deep hole. He's refusing to go away, digging in and claiming a hard-fought round. A bit of a shake-up from what the oddsmakers predicted. He's showing some real grit here, stacking up 2 straight to keep this contest close. We're seeing a much tighter contest than expected. Unreal, both of them were nearly empty, but Waze barely edges it out in a wild exchange. A huge moment for Omnic, showing some serious willpower to pull the deficit back to a single game. Waze is looking incredibly sharp right now, coming into this game with a 26-11 record over the last day. It's clear that confidence is translating into a very steady lead. Omnic is certainly fighting back, but he's facing a mountain of pressure against a player who's simply in top form. What an effortless exchange as he keeps the pressure on and refuses to let the deficit grow. Just a sheer display of composure there. Waze holds a comfortable 3-game cushion going into this one. Waze really seems to have his number today. Waze takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, the higher seed is proving why he was the favorite today. Omnic has a huge mountain to climb in the second half. Fresh start coming up now. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he somehow pulls through a desperate slugfest. A tough run of things for Omnic, especially after that rough 7-13 loss to Noir. Waze is cruising now with a solid 9 rounds. He's really trying to defy those lower ladder odds. Waze is firmly in control at 10-5. That's just a drastic gap in experience and quality. These recent rounds have been incredibly fast. Waze is simply reacting before Omnic can even move. Another rapid burst for Waze, putting him just a single round away from victory. Total shutdown in those last few exchanges. And there it is. Waze closes this out with a perfect final strike to seal the victory. He just seems to have the blueprint for this matchup. Another clean win for the higher seeded player today. Welcome to the stream. We've got Noir and Omnic facing off on fast aim, with Noir entering as the clear favorite. Noir sets the pace right out of the gate, utilizing that ramp for a clean opening kill. Expected dominance given that head-to-head record. Noir holds a significant head-to-head lead with a 67% win rate over Omnic. We're seeing some surprising resistance early on, especially since he's usually such a dominant force in this specific pairing. It'll be interesting to see if the gap in their individual ratings starts to matter more as the match progresses. Noir is comfortably in the driver's seat at 3-1. Omnic has really been struggling lately with that 10 loss skid in his last 10. He's simply untouchable right now, adding a third straight to his tally. The skill difference is becoming quite apparent. He manages to secure another one and is starting to chip away at that early deficit. Huge boost of confidence for the underdog here. He's staying aggressive, keeping the pressure on with another flawless sequence. He is proving he belongs in this tier of competition. Noir is currently playing at a much higher level than he has today, holding a 2015 record over the last day. Well, it's clear he's shaking off that recent loss to Waze by reclaiming control here. I wonder if Omnic can actually sustain this fight. The momentum has shifted completely as Omnic manages to even the score at 5-all. Total stalemate right now as the favorites are pushed back. Noir grabs the edge back, moving ahead 6-5. He's certainly used to coming out on top in these pairings. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. You know, Omnic is playing surprisingly well, given that he's entered this game on a 10-match losing streak. This is turning into a much closer fight than we anticipated. Time to see who blinks first. Omnic puts him down from the ramp, really showing some grit in this series. He's definitely playing like a man with nothing to lose. Absolute deadlock now. Both players are tied at 7. A huge contrast to the 728 day his opponent has had. Omnic secures a high ground advantage on the ramp to pull ahead 8-7. The underdog is genuinely refusing to fold here. Omnic shuts him down on the ramp, continuing this impressive surge to take a 2-round lead. The script has completely flipped for this pairing. He's just too fast right now, completing a huge swing in this series. Noir puts a stop to that run, picking him off the ramp to keep his hopes alive. A crucial adjustment from the top seat to stabilize the game. Noir continues the push, showing real grit to get the score within a single round. Truly surprising turnaround given the rankings gap. Unbelievable. He's just completely erased that deficit and locked this tie up at 10 apiece. This is essentially a fresh start for both of them. Omnic is refusing to back down, taking this one effortlessly to move into the lead. What an unbelievable escape. He clutched out that shootout with almost nothing left, putting himself on match point. Absolute nails on the edge of his seat for that one. Noir keeps his hopes alive by claiming another round, refusing to let the series end just yet. What a finish! Omnic closes it out with a perfect shot to take the victory. I can't believe we're actually seeing this. He just completely defied the odds to break that nightmare losing streak. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we've got Noir and Waze facing off on Orange to see who comes out on top today. Waze has a staggering 90% win rate in his last 10 outings. It's a stark contrast to Noir's recent struggles. We'll see if Waze can actually maintain that pace in a longer series. Noir is simply dominating this opening stretch, leading 2-0. The higher rated man is looking completely lost early on. Waze claws one back to trail by just a single round. Noir is looking very sharp today, proving he can hold his own against a player of Waze's caliber. What a scramble, both of them were shredded, but Noir manages to outlast him in a total war of attrition. Absolutely untouchable. He's fully in control now with the commanding 5-1 lead. Waze already took a decisive game from him earlier today. Noir currently holds a lifelong lead with 471 total wins over Waze. And honestly, it looks like those historical patterns are playing out perfectly right now. He's essentially making Waze forget all about that dominant form we've seen from the higher seeded player today. He is refusing to go away, taking another clean fight to shrink the deficit. The pressure is really mounting on Noir right now. Noir still holds a comfortable 3-round cushion here. He's making his opponent pay for that 13-4 blowout on Dunes. Noir takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly what we expected to see from the top seed. He looks far too comfortable right now for Waze to make a quick comeback. Time to flip it around. Noir is practically cruising now, leading 9-4. Things are looking very different compared to that 13-4 route on Dunes. Noir is just ruthless, pushing the lead to 10-4. Waze definitely isn't playing like the favored man right now. Waze is trying to put together a string of rounds here to get back into the fight. Still fighting an uphill battle despite the superior rating. Waze keeps fighting, but Noir stays firmly ahead, 10-6. Waze is showing that same fire he had in his recent 13-5 victory. The pace is just lightning fast right now. These exchanges are finishing in a heartbeat. Noir shuts down that mini run and puts himself in a position to close this match right now. Boom! He closes the door on this series with an absolute brawl to secure the victory. He really stepped up when it counted, completely erasing that earlier blow from their last encounter today. Welcome to the Berserk League. Omnic and Waze are facing off on red line, with the favorite looking strong today. Waze has a massive advantage here with an 80% win rate in his most recent 10 matches. It's clearly a contrast to how the other player has been performing lately. We just have to see if the heavy favorite can actually close this gap out. Incredible scramble. Omnic barely edges this one out, barely surviving the exchange to keep his perfect start. A huge response from Waze, who completely shut him down to get back in this. It's a bit strange seeing the higher rated player chasing the match. Another effortless win for the favorite, who is quickly closing the distance. Omnic has a read on him today, quickly picking Waze off the ramp. The huge head-to-head disparity makes this a very surprising lead. A lightning fast shot there, showing he's not going to let this lead slip away. Just a glimpse of the form we've seen throughout his recent wins. Looking at the rankings, Waze is essentially a tier above his opponent. It's making this early lead from Omnic even more surprising, given the skill gap. We're seeing a complete reversal of the expected dynamic here. He just keeps firing, absolutely shredding his opponent right off that ramp. He just won't let up, picking his opponent off the ramp for another straight win. A complete shift from how those two usually trade. Omnic is heading into the break with a huge 8-4 lead. I mean, this is a total shock given how often Waze usually wins their head-to-head matchups. We are seeing a massive shift in momentum right now. Let's see how they handle the switch. Omnic extends the lead to 9-4, just ruthless. Waze is usually so comfortable in these head-to-head bouts. Waze clawed one back, but it's still 9-5 for Omnic. He certainly put up a huge number of wins today. That was almost instant. These two are just swapping rounds back and forth, but the lead is firmly with Omnic. Omnic is really putting the pressure on at 10-6. The overall experience he has in this league is a huge factor. Waze claws back one, leaving the score at 10-7. What a scramble. He almost lets the lead slip, but manages to claw out a victory despite taking a huge amount of damage. A total shutdown of that little comeback attempt, putting him just one step away from victory. Absolutely untouchable. Omni closes out the series with a flawless final shot. Stunning result to wrap things up. He really defied the odds today, proving that the rankings don't mean everything once the shots start flying. Welcome to the show. We have Noir and Omnic facing off on Mapas to see who comes out on top today. Noir has a huge lifetime advantage here, winning 66% of their encounters. It's interesting because Omnic actually took their most recent match. We have to see if the higher rated player can maintain this early momentum. Absolute control from the early leader, walking away without taking a single hit. Omnic answers back with a quick shot, showing some grit to keep things interesting. Exactly what we expected to see from the underdog today. Noir is just dominating, leading 4-1. The experience gap is really starting to show here. Noir simply isn't letting up, extending the lead to 5-1. Simply too fast. Noir continues his steer through this match. The disparity in overall experience is starting to peak. He's on a complete tear now, taking his 4th straight round. He's really leaning into that rating advantage today. Just a total shutout for the leader, who now has 5 in a row. He just cannot be stopped, securing his 6th straight round in a row. He's making quick work of his opponent today. Omnic puts a stop to that onslaught, securing a clean win for himself. Noir takes a commanding 10-2 lead into the break. I mean, this is precisely how we saw this starting out. He's looking far too strong for Omnic right now. Fresh start for Omnic. Noir has really struggled to find stability in his last few matches. Considering he's facing someone with a barely 20% success rate lately, he should be in a better position. This is a huge opportunity to reclaim the lead before things slide too far. He shuts down that little rally instantly, putting himself just one step away from victory. And there it is. Noir closes out the match in style to secure the victory. He really put on a clinic there and gets some huge revenge for that previous set. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Noir and Waze facing off on Italy to see who takes the win. Absolute chaos in this opening trade, but Waze manages to scrape through with a sliver of health. Noir currently holds a lead in the lifetime head-to-head with 472 wins. It's a surprising edge considering Waze is currently higher on our rating ladder. If he can't flip this momentum quickly, the rankings might not mean much today. We're all squared up now as we enter round 4. The upper half of the ladder is definitely showing its strength here. Unbelievable, Waze survives a total firefight with barely anything left in the tank. He's just totally in control, picking up his 3rd straight victory to widen that gap. Noir responds immediately to get a round back on the board. We're back to a deadlock with both players tied. The higher rated competitor is starting to feel the pressure. Waze edges ahead, taking a slim 1-round lead. The higher ranked player is comfortably finding his footing. Waze has a significantly stronger record here with a 47% win rate on this map. I mean, that historical advantage is starting to look like a real factor as he pulls away. He needs to keep this momentum going before Noir can settle back in. We're locked in at 6-6 heading into the switch. Honestly, the map is playing out exactly as predicted. Both players are trading blows, so it's a toss-up who takes the first lead in the second half. Time for a clean slate. Waze just grabs a narrow 7-6 lead. Noir is definitely feeling the effects of that recent 13-6 loss today. Waze is really pulling away now, leading 8-6. Noir is refusing to stay down, keeping this fight incredibly tight as we head deeper into the match. Noir fights back to leave us tied at 8 apiece. This looks like a repeat of the match they just played earlier today. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, adding another win to his side. He's simply unstoppable right now, moving within striking distance of the finish line. What a wild scramble, both players poured it on, but he comes out on top to secure his 5th straight win. Another effortless sequence for Noir as he puts himself in a position to end it all right here. Waze snaps the momentum with a crisp shot of his own. He's proving exactly why he entered this match as the favorite. He's showing some serious heart here, shutting the door on the opponent with a lightning fast reaction. He's completely on fire right now, keeping this series alive with another clutch victory. Noir closes it out with a flawless shot to secure the victory. He really fought back from that huge deficit to snatch it away. Waze just couldn't find that final stop. What a match! Welcome everyone. We have Omnic and Waze facing off on fast aim with the clear favorite looking to dominate here. Waze historically wins about 74% of their head-to-head battles. That huge historical advantage should provide a lot of confidence as he looks to establish control early. I wonder if Omnic can find any answers today. Waze is steadily pulling away with a 2-1 lead. He's trying to replicate that 13-7 victory from their previous set. The momentum has completely flipped. Omnic was on the ropes, but now he's the one charging ahead. Absolute precision. He's simply outclassing everything right now. He's just untouchable right now, extending this run to 4 straight. Hard to believe the underdog has a grip on the server right now. Total shutdown. He's just cruise controlling through this set now. The lower rated player is simply not respecting the gap here. Waze secures a clean win from the ramp, showing some grit to close the gap. The favorite is finally starting to... Waze comes through in this dual ramp duel, refusing to let his opponent pull further ahead. What a turnaround. He's completely erased that deficit to even things up at 5-all. Neither player is giving an inch today. He's simply not stopping, carving out a strong lead just before the half. Total reversal of fortune here. He's firmly back in the driver's seat for the first half. We're deadlocked at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, Omnic is playing way above his rank right now despite the ratings gap. He's proving to be a legitimate threat in this series. Clean slate for both. Omnic edges ahead by 1 as we start the second. Waze has the experience advantage here with thousands of games played. Omnic just tore through that ramp defense and he is really putting on a clinic here. He's really on fire. Picking him off from the ramp to secure another win. Waze secures a commanding win from the ramp, proving he's still very much in this fight. Just a glimpse of the skill we expected from the heavy favorite. Unbelievable. He survives a desperate scramble to push his lead to 10. That was an incredibly narrow escape for the lower ranked player. He is refusing to go away, answering back with a perfect headshot to close the gap. The skill disparity is completely gone right now. Omnic is just finding a way to put these rounds together, clearing him right off that ramp. He's showing impressive resilience now, digging deeper to keep this match within reach. This is exactly why Waze entered as the heavy favorite today. That was an instantaneous read. He just shuts the door on Waze with that snapshot. This puts the high-rated side in a precarious spot. Waze refuses to fold, quickly erasing another round to keep his hopes alive. Tough break for the leader as he allows the pressure to build against him. A complete shift in momentum for the comeback attempt. Absolutely flawless reaction. He's forced this game into overtime with a huge 3-round surge. What a response. He just shut down the momentum shift and takes a narrow lead in this overtime clash. Omnic just reads the ramp perfectly, keeping the pressure high on the other side of the map. He's just refusing to go down, shutting the door on this round in a flash. goodness, they both nearly went down. Waze just barely scrapes through that brutal exchange to level the... Absolute nail-biter. Barely a sliver of health left on that one. Incredible after that chaotic trade of shots. He digs deep to secure a huge win and put himself one round away from victory. What a finish. Vase shuts everything down to secure the victory. He really pushed him to the brink today, but the experience showed in those closing moments of overtime. What a match. Welcome everyone, we're on Dunes for a duel between Noir and Omnic, with the favorite looking to stay on top. Absolute chaos in that opening fight, but Noir manages to edge it out despite nearly being taken down. Noir is really dominating the lifetime matchups here, holding a strong 66% win rate over his opponent. I mean, the pressure is starting to mount for Omnic, who has struggled to close the gap in their most recent encounters. He needs a big shift in energy if he wants to avoid another blowout. A strong response from Omnic, showing some grit to keep this match within reach. He's certainly not letting this slide easily. Noir is just cruising along with a 4-1 lead. Noir's recent form is clearly showing, coming in on a free win streak. What a fight. He refuses to go down quietly, surviving a brutal exchange by a mere sliver of health. A huge shift in momentum to keep this competitive. He's digging in, clawing his way back with a high damage fight to keep the deficit minimal. He's really making his presence felt in these duels. He's totally in control now, leveling the score with an effortless shot. He is on fire. That's 4 straight for Omnic as he surges ahead in the score. Total flip from the pre-game predictions. Noir manages to halt the slide and brings the match back to an even split. The rating gap is evident, but things are wide open now. Noir barely maintains the lead at 6-5. His recent success against the field has been impressive today. We're locked in at 6-6 heading into the break, and honestly, it's a toss-up right now. Noir is the better ranked player, but Omnic is playing surprisingly well and refusing to back down. Let's see who blinks first. Just a flash of a second and he's gone, keeping the pressure on after that early slam. Omnic is really shaking off the nerves from those early rounds. Deadlock. We're completely tied up at 7-all. A huge difference in form today compared to that 6:29 stretch for the underdog. Noir claws back a slender lead at 8-7. He's showing incredible tenacity to bring this whole thing back to a dead heat. It's a total toss-up now, regardless of who the odds favored. Noir regains a narrow edge, moving ahead 9-8. It's becoming a very consistent outing for him today. A savage trade that ultimately goes his way, bringing the score right back to a deadlock. Pure deadlock now as they stare each other down. Noir steps ahead again, putting him up 10-9. A very solid showing today for him, putting up 23 wins overall. A desperate fight from both sides, but Omnic emerges from the carnage to secure a tie. Both players are completely locked in as we approach the finish line. He's continuing this resurgence, taking control of the match once again. It is practically a coin flip now. We are looking at the total stalemate moving into the final stretch. Noir puts on a clinic here to secure a huge advantage and put himself on match point. Absolutely unbelievable! Noir survives that brutal exchange to close it all out. He really had to fight for every inch of ground there, especially since he let a huge lead slip away mid-game. He's just too consistent for Omnic to overcome. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Red Line. We have Noir and Waze facing off today in a clash that looks incredibly close. Noir has actually won about 51% of their all-time encounters. And while he's the historical favorite, he's looking a bit shaky after a tough start. It'll be interesting to see if he can flip the script here. Waze holds the lead, leaving Noir trailing by 1. His top 25 ranking is starting to give him an edge. Waze just flew through this one, taking Noir down right as he stepped up the ramp. Both of them were swapping damage, but he managed to scramble away with the win. Noir keeps the pressure on with a perfect response, proving he's not going down without a fight. That was a grit and bear it win, as he outlasts the exchange to bring this game closer. The slight favorite is suddenly feeling the heat. Noir is coming into this match having gone 23-12 over the last day, but he's really struggling to find that same momentum against this specific opponent right now. The bigger question is whether he can actually pull ahead despite that early deficit. Noir secures the advantage from the ramp, refusing to let this match slip away. A huge shot to swing the momentum back his way. Waze reads him perfectly, clearing that ramp with a very quick reaction. Waze looks comfortable, pushing the pace here. We head into the break at 8-4 in favor of Waze. Honestly, the underdog is completely stealing the show here. He's putting Noir on his heels and looks poised for a huge upset. Let's see if Noir can claw back. Waze is looming large with a commanding 9-4 lead. Waze is really capitalizing on his 70% recent win rate here. Waze is just dominating with a massive 10-4 cushion. Just looking at the ladder, Waze has the upper hand here. Noir manages to find his mark again, this time taking Waze right off the ramp. He's definitely keeping that recent victory over Waze in mind. Unreal. They both nearly empty their clips, but Waze barely scraps through that exchange. He really played it close on that final exchange. He shuts down the comeback attempt and is now just 1 round away from the finish. The underdog is really putting up a fight today. Noir gets a tidy response here, delaying the inevitable for just a bit longer. That was an incredibly clean pick for the veteran. What a finish! He claims the victory from the ramp to secure the map. He just completely shut the door on that one, proving he's the man to beat today. Welcome to the stream. We're on Mapas today with Omnic and Waze, where the clear favorite looks for another victory. Waze has a massive historical advantage here, having won 74% of their career meetings. And coming into this set, he's already got the psychological edge after beating Omnic in their previous match. Today, it'll be a climb for Omnic to find an answer. Omnic is suddenly taking control with a 2-1 lead. Quite a shift considering his rough patch lately. He's just not letting up, putting together a string of 3 straight to widen the gap. It's an interesting start for him after that tough set against Noir. He is completely outclassing his opponent right now, walking away without taking any damage. Quite the contrast from those recent losses he's suffered. What a fight! He barely scrapes through that exchange to keep the momentum swinging his way. A stunning contrast to his usual performance against this opponent. Absolute chaos in that exchange, yet he still manages to pull ahead for a 6th straight. His current form is a total flip from those early losses today. He manages to clear him right off the ramp to reach 7 straight. The higher rated player is really struggling to find an answer. Finally, some resistance from Waze, who manages to secure a narrow victory here. Waze is really showing his quality here with a 24-12 record over the last day. I mean, that kind of confidence usually translates into a steady comeback. Now the question is if he can keep this push going to fully erase that early deficit. Omnic holds an 8-4 lead going into the break. And honestly, we are seeing a total reversal of the expected script. The lower ranked player has looked completely superior for most of this opening half. Let's see if Waze wakes up. Omnic just extends that gap to 9-4. Waze usually puts his foot on the gas in these situations. Waze secures the round from the ramp, keeping things competitive as we move deeper into the second half. Omnic is just relentless, pushing his lead to 10-5. Waze answers back, narrowing the lead to 10-6. He's certainly not letting the rating difference go to waste. Waze is looking really sharp right now, securing another clean round from the ramp. Omnic is just refusing to let the momentum shift back to Waze right now. He's definitely playing above his number today. Unbelievable. He survives by a hair and puts himself on match point. He's just completely locked in tonight. What a finisher. Omnic puts an exclamation point on this match with a lightning fast snap to take the series. He really fought against a mountain of history and stats to bring home this win. Just a great way to shake off that losing streak. Welcome to the Berserk League. Noir and Omnic face up on orange in a clash where the favorite looks strong. What a fight. Both players were nearly out of health, but Noir manages to scrape by with the opening win. Noir has a historical lead of 110-55 in their head-to-head matchups. It's clear he's leaning into that psychological advantage right now. This is exactly how the favorite likes to start a set. Omnic is struggling to keep up with Noir's 3-1 lead. He's a solid option in the middle of the pack right now. Omnic is refusing to let Noir walk away with this one easily. We've got a real fight on our hands. Noir's pulling ahead, leading 4-2 in a tight series. The rating difference is becoming evident as we hit the 6th. Omnic keeps the dream alive at 4-3. He's definitely feeling the confidence after that recent victory over Waze. Noir is showing a strong general level of play today with 23-12 in the last 24 hours. Well, it's making sense that he's the one controlling the pace of this series. He seems much more comfortable in these high-pressure exchanges. The tide has completely shifted and he's just putting on a clinic right now. He is simply outclassing everyone right now, keeping the pressure high as we approach the break. Noir heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, he's playing exactly like the favorite should be. That 4-round streak really cemented his control over the map early on. Omnic needs a serious spark here. Noir still holds the upper hand at 8-5. That was lightning fast. Just a blink and it was over. He's clearly riding the momentum from that blowout of Waze. He's showing some serious grit, refusing to fade away as he secures his 2nd straight win. He's completely flipped the script, surging ahead with 3 straight wins. Quite a turnaround from where we expected this to go. Noir shuts down the rally, reclaiming a 2-round cushion. Omnic has been having a rougher day overall with only 6 wins. He's staying focused and keeping this comeback alive, taking the round without losing a single hit. Absolute precision here as we're all squared up at 9 apiece. The pressure is mounting for Noir to find a way back in control. An intense exchange here, but he keeps the streak alive to take the lead. The underdog has completely shifted the energy of this match. A swift response from Noir to bring the series level. He's really digging in to maintain that rating edge. Noir is putting a lot of pressure on him right now, taking a tight lead with that pair of quick rounds. Unbelievable speed from Noir. He wipes the floor with his opponent and moves one step closer to victory. What a way to finish it. That final shot seals the deal for Noir. Omnic really pushed him to the limit there, but the experience and composure just gave the edge to the veteran today. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the arena. We've got a great match today between Noir and Waze to see who comes out on top. Noir holds a slight all-time lead in their head-to-head rivalry with 473 wins. It's a very tight match historically, but it looks like Waze is aiming to tilt that balance today. We're completely deadlocked now with both players tied up. Waze entered as the favorite, but he's feeling the pressure now. What a fight! He barely survives that exchange to take the lead. Both of these players have been incredibly active in the league today. Symmetry on the board as Noir and Waze stay neck and neck. The two of them are practically mirrors in terms of their overall win rates. Waze edges ahead, putting Noir on the back foot. He's playing with high confidence after the 13-6 dominant win earlier. The momentum shift is complete as he puts together a 3-round streak. A quick response here to put a halt to that run. He needs to find his footing quickly after that tough loss to Omnic. Noir has been an absolute force throughout the day, finishing his other matches with a 23-12 record. It's clear that consistency is on his side, so he'll be looking to use that stability to claw back into this series. He barely hangs on after an intense exchange to keep the streak alive. He's really asserting himself as the stronger man right now. A fast piece of play there to bring the score to 4-7. The numbers say he should have the advantage here. Waze takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is a real shock given how the community viewed this match. He's really making a case for the upset right now. Let's see how this switch goes. He's staying persistent, shutting that round down without taking a single point of damage. Waze is certainly feeling the heat after that flawless start. What a response! He's completely erased the deficit to bring the score level at 7-7. The pressure is clearly mounting for the favorite in this one. Absolute mayhem there. Waze manages to claw his way through that chaos to take a slim lead. He's barely hanging on with that narrow margin of health. An incredible scrap there, and Noir manages to outlast him to bring us back to a dead. The nerves are clearly getting to both of them now. Waze barely keeps his narrow edge at 9-8. That was a lightning fast trade to regain the lead. Showing incredible grit, digging deep to secure this one and bring the score level. The balance of power is completely shifted now. Waze regains the steering wheel at 10-9. He's certainly playing like the higher rated competitor right now. Wow, that was a total scramble. He barely walks away from that encounter with his life. Incredible composure from Noir, barely escaping the bloodbath to stay in the fight. Unreal. Noir survives by a single hit to tie this series up at 11 all. Pure heart in that exchange to bring the game back to a draw. He's absolutely on fire now, strolling into match point with a total shutdown of his opponent. A clutch response from Waze to force an overtime deadlock. He's proving he can step up against the higher seeded player today. Pure insanity. He barely edges out that firefight to secure a crucial point in this grueling overtime. Noir is just refusing to go down today. The rounds are flying by now. It's essentially a coin flip at this stage to see who takes the next point. Waze is really putting the pressure on, claiming 2 in a row to build a narrow lead in this overtime battle. fierce exchange here, but Noir shows unbelievable strength to level the score at 14 apiece. The tension is practically palpable now. Waze is back in control, taking a commanding lead as he moves within touching distance of victory. Absolute chaos in this exchange. Noir claws his way back into the driver's seat, bringing the score level at 15-15. Noir takes a 1-point lead as we head into 32. Waze holds his ground and we're back to 16 all. Noir pulls ahead by a hair, leading 17-16. A massive test of resolve for the underranked competitor. Unbelievable tenacity as Waze forces this deadlock at 17. He's really refusing to be intimidated by his opponent's ranking. Waze just barely sneaks ahead to lead 18-17. He's capitalizing on this shift in momentum. Noir answers back perfectly and we're tied at 18. Both of these players are showing immense mental toughness right now. Waze just snatched the razor. Finn 19-18 advantage. Noir strikes back hard and we're deadlocked at 19. Waze clinches another grueling round to lead 2019. He's fighting for every single round in this marathon. Waze holds a narrow 2-point buffer at 21-19. That superior ladder positioning is really starting to show. Waze is pulling away now with a 22-19 cushion. He finally puts the nail in the coffin after a marathon of a set. Noir really played his heart out tonight. What a match. Welcome everyone to Berserk League Duels. We've got Omnic taking on the favorite Waze on Italy today. Waze enters this one with a massive 73% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's a dominant record that makes this early lead for Omnic feel like a real anomaly. We have to see if Waze can actually pivot back to that habitual control. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he barely scrapes through with his life to take the lead. We are deadlocked at 2 apiece as they reset. Omnic just stole the momentum, putting him up 3-2. Neither player is letting the other breathe. They're trading rounds back and forth in a real battle of nerves. Waze answers back and now holds the 4-free edge. A massive 24-11 run across the day shows he's truly on fire. He is totally taking over now, claiming another quick round to push the lead to 5. He's completely untouchable right now, shutting this down in a blink. He refuses to go away, securing a clean shot to close the gap. That was a critical stop to keep things competitive. What a scramble. Both players were bleeding out, but Waze barely manages to secure the edge in a frantic exchange. Waze takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, this looks exactly like what the data predicted. He really sees the game with that 4-round burst, and he seems firmly in the driver's seat now. Omnic needs a huge wake-up call. Omnic has only won 22% of his matches here. It's a struggle that we're seeing play out in real time. It's becoming clear that he simply doesn't have the answers needed to break through Waze's defense. Waze is cruising now, commanding a 5-round lead. A rare sight given how often Waze usually walks away with these. Omnic is putting up a real fight here, refusing to just let this slip away. The ladder difference is really disappearing for a moment here. Waze is just not letting him get any momentum going. He keeps shutting down those little rallies instantly. He is certainly playing like the stronger seed today. He puts a stop to that brief run, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. Omnic manages to scrap another round back, delaying the inevitable for now. He's not going down easily, reacting incredibly fast to keep his hopes alive. What a finisher! Waze closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the series. Omnic really fought for every inch today, but he just couldn't find a way to stop the bleeding against a seasoned veteran like that. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Omnic are facing off on fast aim, with Noir entering as the strong favorite today. Noir has won 67% of their previous encounters. You know, that dominance extends to the current day, where he's coming in with a much stronger overall record. It will be a climb for Omnic to find any footing here. Noir holds that high ground on the ramp to get his second round of the match. Omnic has a tough mountain to climb after that 6:29 round today. Things are heating up now that we're deadlocked at 2 apiece. He's putting up a real fight despite being outranked on the ladder. Omnic just takes a narrow 3-2 lead. He's definitely showing he can hold his own against the higher seed. Noir responds immediately to keep things even. These two are trading blows back and forth. The higher rated player is refusing to let this slip. Noir pulls ahead again, reclaiming a 1-round lead. He's certainly playing like the better ranked man right now. Simply untouchable right now. He's really starting to take control of this series. A swift response from Omnic to keep this series very close. He's really trying to flip the script from the last meet. Noir is really leaning into that 22-13 run he's had over the last day. I mean, he looks far more composed and consistent in these exchanges than his opponent. Omnic has to find a way to disrupt this flow before it's too late. Noir takes the lead 7-5 as we head into the break. I mean, everything is going exactly as expected so far. He's simply the more polished player in this pair, and it's showing in the round score. Time to see how the switch plays. Absolute chaos in this exchange. He nearly gets taken out, but somehow claws his way to victory. His edge on this particular map is really becoming evident. Omnic out duels his rival on the ramp, refusing to let Noir run away with the map. He looked completely in control of that exchange. Noir is widening the gap to 9-6 right now. Both of these guys are coming off a rough loss to Waze earlier today. He's showing a lot of grit, securing a clean finish to narrow this gap. That's exactly why the ladder has him ranked so high. Noir pushes the lead to 10, firmly in charge. A nice recall to their previous match, where Noir also walked away with a win. That's a perfect sequence by Omnic, refusing to let the lead slip further away. Noir keeps his positioning strong, utilizing that ramp to push further into the driver's seat. He looks comfortable knowing he's the stronger player in this pairing. Noir shuts the door on that rally and puts himself just a single round away from victory. It is just a shame Omnic couldn't capitalize on that small window. Perfectly timed burst from Omnic to keep the pressure on. He's really digging in for this comeback attempt. He just denies that advantage on the ramp, refusing to let the series end right here. He's finding a way to stay in this game. What a finish. Noir closes it out with a precise shot to secure the match. Omnic really pushed him to the limit there, but he just couldn't find that final gear to seal the deal. What a fight. Welcome to the Dunes. Let's see if Noir can take down Waze in this highly anticipated duel. Waze looks strong with a 25-11 record over the last day. It's definitely helping him enter this match with more confidence, especially after winning their most recent encounter. We'll see if Noir can find a way to reclaim the lead. Waze is really dominating the pace with a 2-round cushion. Waze is certainly making the most of his higher seed today. The momentum keeps shifting. We are completely deadlocked as we head into the next round. Noir grabs the edge, leading the count 3-2. Noir usually finds a way to push the advantage in this rivalry. Absolute chaos here as Waze ties it up at 3. Waze is really starting to pile up the wins. He's a tough puzzle for the other guy today. Noir typically holds the edge in their long-term rivalry. Waze is pulling away now, holding a 5-3 lead. He's completely untouchable right now, making it 4 straight rounds in his favor. Shuts down that comeback attempt, immediately regaining the advantage. He's really showing a knack for winning these specific matchups. Waze secures an instant win here, leaving him just 1 round away from victory. What a finish! Waze closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. Noir quickly gets the upper hand in this exchange. He's showing the resilience that comes with those recent victories. Absolute perfection for the final shot. Waze secures the victory with an incredible display of speed. They're trading rounds back and forth now, neither one letting the other get an inch of breathing room. Noir is refusing to go quietly, claiming another round in this spirited comeback. Both players traded heavy damage, but Waze manages to scrape through the fight to secure a critical lead. That was an incredible fight to the finish. Noir fought back with everything he had, but he just couldn't close it out. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Omnic and Waze are facing off on orange, with Waze entering as the strong favorite. Waze holds a massive lead in their head-to-head record, winning about 73% of their lifetime encounters. And that psychological advantage seems to be playing a part right now. It'll be tough for Omnic to shift the momentum when he's facing someone who historically owns this matchup. Waze is now just one step ahead of Omnic. He's riding a wave of confidence after an incredibly strong day. What a scrap. Both players were nearly dead, but Omnic just barely scrapes through to tie things up. He's fighting uphill against a massive rating deficit right now. Waze is holding onto slim late as we reset. We're completely deadlocked at 3 apiece now. He's shaking off a tough run of 3 straight losses today. Omnic is really putting the pressure on now, taking full control of the series pace. Waze has definitely put together a better day overall so far. He's simply too fast right now, securing another flawless round to extend that lead. Waze responds instantly, shutting down the momentum to keep this close. He's been absolutely dominant in the server today. Unbelievable. Waze claws his way back from the brink to tie things up at 5-5. He's staying aggressive after that dominant 26-11 run today. He's completely taken over the map, shutting down that rally and moving into the break with a heavy advantage. We head into the break with Waze leading 7-5. Things are playing out mostly how we expected. Omnic has managed a few gutsy wins, but Waze still has the upper hand going into the second half. Fresh start for both players. Waze retains the edge, barely holding a 1-point lead. He's digging deep to overcome that massive rank difference. Omnic has been having a truly brutal day with a 629 record over the last 24 hours. While that lack of confidence is starting to show in the way he's playing, he's simply outmatched by a rival who is currently in peak form. That was a quick finish, showing some real grit from Omnic as he attempts to close the gap. He is putting up a serious fight, netting another quick round to keep this rally alive. Everything is clicking for the underdog right now. Absolute perfection from the comeback kid, who has completely leveled the playing field. Waze puts an immediate stop to that comeback attempt with a lightning fast burst. Waze is really tightening his grip on this series, refusing to let Omnic claw back into the game. What a statement! He just completely shut down that rally and now needs just one more to seal the victory. Omnic keeps his hopes alive, refusing to go quietly in this high-pressure sequence. Another clean snap from the trailing player to keep his dreams alive. He's absolutely locked in right now. Absolute chaos. Now he's forced this series into a dead heat and we are headed for overtime. A sudden sharp reaction from Waze to regain control of the board. The difference in experience shows as Waze leverages those 3,000 career matches. He is just completely too fast right now, cleaning up the field in under a second. A cold-blooded finish to extend the streak, and now he's just a single round away from victory. He's playing exactly as you'd expect from the higher seed. Omnic is simply refusing to back down, stealing a huge round to keep this fight going. He's finding a way to keep this series breathing. Waze closes it out with an effortless burst to secure the victory. He really pushed the favorite to the limit there in overtime, but just couldn't find that last gear. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Mapas. Noir and Omnic are ready for battle, with Noir entering the server as the favorite today. Noir owns this head-to-head with a strong 67% win rate. It's clear he usually handles this matchup, but Omnic has looked sharp right out of the gate. We'll see if Noir can actually put his experience to use here. Omnic is just dominating this early 2-round lead. A tough start for the higher rated player here. Absolutely effortless. He just can't be stopped right now. He's definitely making up for those recent losses right now. Simply untouchable right now, securing another flawless round to open up a significant gap. A total role reversal compared to their last encounter on fast aim. Noir manages to shake things up and finally gets a round on the board. He is really stepping up now, securing another flawless kill to keep the pressure on. Omnic has been really struggling today, coming into this match with a 629 record over the last 24 hours. So yeah, seeing him hold such a commanding lead right now is a massive surprise. He's definitely playing above his current rating in this series. Noir quickly picks him off the ramp, continuing this charge back into the game. The favorite is finally starting to look like his usual self. Omnic still holds a 2-round cushion over Noir. He's playing with an incredible amount of confidence right now. A clean look there as he keeps the momentum going just before the side switch. That's a great way to wrap up the first half. Omnic holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, this is a huge shock, given that Noir is the much higher rated player. He needs to tighten up if he wants to stop this momentum shift. Time to see if that hold lasts. He's keeping the pressure high, refusing to let his opponent pull further ahead. A really quick exchange to get that round back. Omnic keeps a narrow 2-round edge for now. He's certainly not playing like the lowest rated man on the court. Omnic still holds a comfortable 3-round advantage. It's a complete turnaround from that match they just finished. Unbelievable. He barely survives a brutal exchange, clawing back closer into this game. That was a nail-biter, just barely pulling through there. He's not backing down, securing another quick victory to put immense pressure on his opponent. The comeback is complete. He's now tied up the score, putting a complete stop to the opposition's run. This is pure chaos as we head into the final stretch. Noir is on fire. He takes another round without breaking a sweat to move into the lead. He's just completely taken over the server. Omnic digs deep to survive a messy shootout and bring the score level. Neither player has fully broken away from the other today. The tide is turning again, and Omnic is now just a couple of rounds away from a huge result. He's showing a surprising amount of resilience against the odds today. He shuts everything down from the ramp to bring this series perfectly level. Tight exchange to keep everything locked in place. Noir just needs one more. He's completely taken control of this match. What a finish! Noir closes it out in style to secure a huge victory. Omnic put up a hell of a fight to keep this one interesting until the very end. He really pushed his luck today. What a battle! Welcome to Italy. Noir and Waze are ready for a close fight, with the favorite looking to prove themselves today. Noir holds a slight head-to-head lead across over 900 matches. Well, it's a historic rivalry, but Waze actually took their most recent encounter. Now the question is whether the higher-rated player can reclaim control after that early setback. Noir is really starting to pull ahead here. Waze has been on fire lately, putting up a solid 26-10 today. Noir is really starting to find his footing here. He's looking very dangerous in these early exchanges. Noir is simply outclassing him right now, extending that streak to 3 straight. Waze usually edges these meetings with his current rating. He's just completely shifted the tide of this game with another fast win. A rough start for the higher rated man of this pair. Absolutely untouchable right now, keeping the streak alive for a 6th straight frame. Waze manages to get the quicker shot off to secure a round. Noir is in a strong position with an impressive 70% win rate in his most recent matches. It's a great sign that he's translating that momentum into this specific series. It will be interesting to see if Waze can use his higher ranking to close this gap. What a fight. Waze barely survives that chaotic exchange to take the round. Noir takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break, and honestly this looks exactly like the matchup we expected. Waze needs a strong response on the other side if he wants to bridge this gap. Time to switch sides. Noir holds a comfortable 3-round cushion at 8-5. Waze is definitely playing with some confidence after that recent 16-13 result against Omnic. Noir is just cruising along now, leading 9-5. He's certainly shaking off that recent loss on the dunes. Noir is really piling on the pressure here, putting Waze in a very deep hole. Looking for a way to get back to that 18 spot. Noir is just completely taking over now, finishing the fight without taking a single point of damage. Just one more round needed now, and he's looking completely unstoppable. The underdog is really feeling the pressure now. What a finish! Noir closes it out with a clean final kill to take the victory. Waze looked strong coming into this, but he just couldn't find any answers for that kind of precision today. Welcome to the arena. Omnic and Waze are ready for action, though Waze enters this one as the clear favorite. Omnic is really fighting an uphill battle here with a 29% all-time win rate. It makes this early lead even more surprising given how rarely he manages to keep the momentum in these kinds of series. We'll see if he can actually make this a contest. Omnic is holding a slim lead, pushing it to 2-1. His recent form shows why he struggled throughout this day. Omnic is putting on a clinic right now, absolutely taking over the pace of this match. Waze has usually owned the head-to-head meetings historically. Absolutely untouchable right now, he's just completely owning this exchange. His recent 5-loss streak makes this run even more shocking. He just can't be stopped right now, extending that run to 4 straight. It's quite the contrast to the results we've seen in their previous meetings. He is simply on another level right now, picking up a 5th consecutive round. He's simply not missing, putting an absolute stranglehold on this series. What a scrap. He clings to life by a thread to secure another win. Waze has usually looked great today with a 26-10 record. Waze finally finds an opening, clearing the air with a clean hit. He's clearly showing why he's higher on the ladder. Waze has looked virtually untouchable throughout the day. With a 26-10 record, well, those high-level performances are starting to pay dividends here as he finally claws back into this game. He really needs to capitalize on this momentum to erase the gap. Omnic goes into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, we are seeing a huge shock here. Waze has historically beaten this opponent in 74% of their fights, yet he is completely struggling to keep up. Omnic just keeps piling on, extending his gap to 9-4. The ranking gap is wide, but he's just not letting the pressure get to him. Waze gets a round back, bringing it to 9-5. Waze is definitely leaning on that experience across thousands of career matches. Waze is trying to claw back, but Omnic keeps shutting the door on him. A complete reversal from their last encounter on Blame Orange. Omnic maintains a healthy cushion, now sitting at 10-6. The higher seeded player is definitely trying to force a shift here. Omnic is just not letting up, putting himself in a really strong position to close this out. And he's back in control, just one more for Omnic to wrap this entire thing up. Unreal, he shuts the door completely with a perfect finish to secure the map. A complete shocker to end the set. He just stepped up and played some unbelievable rifle CS today. Welcome to Dunes. We have Noir and Omnic facing off today, with the favorite looking to maintain his dominance. Noir owns this matchup with a 67% victory rate over the long haul. It makes sense seeing how poor Omnic's overall form has been today. We'll see if that historical gap continues to widen. He's absolutely on fire right now, completing the sweep of these opening 3. Finally, a breakthrough for Omnic, surviving a chaotic scramble to claw back into this map. He's showing some resilience despite the early deficit. Noir is still firmly in control at 4-1. He's looking a lot more comfortable than he did in his last match against Waze. Noir is just cruising along with the 5-1 lead. Omnic is really struggling to keep his head above water with a 629 record over the last day. I mean, it's impressive that he's even keeping this close, given how poorly he's been playing in other matches. He's fighting for every single point right now. He's simply refusing to back down, claiming a third straight to close the gap. The underdog is putting up a real fight here. Unbelievable. He's completely leveled the playing field and now holds a 4-round surge of his own. The pressure is clearly mounting for the higher seeded player. Noir manages to hold that run and grabs the lead back to 6-5. It's the higher rated player finally stepping up when he needs to. Noir takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, everything is playing out as expected with the favorite on top. He just needs to stay steady to close this out. Time to see if the momentum Noir extends the cushion to 8-5 after that clash. That previous victory over Wei seems to have him in top form. Noir is pulling away now with a 4-round advantage. He's really putting that rating gap on display. Omnic is certainly keeping Noir on his toes, refusing to just fade away here. A remarkably fast reaction there, as he simply outduels his opponent to keep this climb going. He's absolutely unstoppable right now, closing the gap to just 1 round. Absolute madness. He's erased that early deficit, and we are officially locked in a dead heat. A total shutdown on this one as he extends his run to 5 straight. Truly a massive shift in the power dynamic here. He just can't be stopped, moving closer to a potential victory with another fast win. Noir finally finds his mark, cutting the lead back to 10-11. The gap in their ladder ratings is starting to matter again. This has become a total toss-up. We are looking at a complete stalemate as we head into the final stretch. Unbelievable. He barely escapes with his life and now sits just 1 step away from victory. Absolute perfection to close it out. Noir finishes the series with an effortless final kill. He really had to sweat for the victory after that incredible rally from the opponent. Omnic pushed him to the absolute limit. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Noir and Waze are stepping onto red line for an exciting clash to see who comes out on top. What a nail biter. Waze barely survives that clash, managing to knock Noir off the ramp. That's a solid start for Waze after a tough run of games. Waze is putting on a clinic early, really making the most of those high ground angles. Noir has had the upper hand in most of their previous meetings. Noir holds a slight lead over the long haul with 474 total wins in this rivalry. It's not surprising to see him finding his footing now, especially since he dominated their most recent encounter. I wonder if the tide is shifting back to that historical trend. Waze is really putting the pressure on, quickly grabbing a very commanding lead in the early goings. Absolutely effortless. He just cannot be stopped right now. Exactly how he's been playing throughout the day. He's completely taking over this set, extending that win streak to 4. The slight favorite is really making this look easy. Finally a response from Noir, ending that brutal streak with a frantic duel. Waze is just too quick on that ramp, instantly regaining his momentum after that brief slip. Waze is simply refusing to let Noir get any footing here, keeping his hold on the map from the ramp. Noir has put together a strong 22-13 run over the last day. It's a bit of a contrast to see him struggling here, as he usually holds a distinct edge when facing Waze. He'll need to string a few more of these together to actually challenge this lead. Waze takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he is completely defying the pre-match odds right now. He's playing far more confident than the numbers suggested he would. Waze is simply too fast right now, using that ramp to shut down any hope of a comeback. Waze has been quite lethal throughout the day, sitting at 25-11. Waze continues to shut things down from that ramp, and he's really putting Noir in a hole here. The gap between them on the ladder is practically non-existent. Noir manages to pick him off the containers, keeping things interesting here. Noir is definitely playing like a man who belongs in the top half of the ladder. Waze just clears the boxes with a fast read, putting himself in a position to wrap this up very soon. He's really making the most of his current form. A lightning fast reaction there as he puts himself on the verge of victory. Game over. Waze closes it out with a huge finish from the ramp to seal the victory. He's absolutely on fire right now, looking like the better man throughout the entire series. Welcome everyone to Mapas. Omnic and Waze are stepping up for this one, with Waze entering the match as the clear favorite. What a wild exchange. Both players were trading heavy damage, but Waze manages to scrape through with a tiny bit of health. Omnic is certainly fighting against the odds here, given he has only a 29% win rate across his long career. He's definitely playing with more confidence today though, and it's creating a very different dynamic than their usual clashes. Waze is really dominating a 3-1 lead right now. He's making that rating difference felt early on. Waze secures another win from the ramp, putting him in total control. Waze is simply on another level right now, extending his streak to 4 straight. A dominant 25-11 run today, and he's not slowing down. A fast response from Omnic to put a stop to that run. He's showing some real grit now, taking down another round to keep this rally going. The favorite is suddenly looking very vulnerable. Another clean shot for Omnic, who is now charging back into this match with total authority. Waze responds immediately with a crisp shot to reclaim his lead. Another perfect shot for Omnic, keeping the pressure high as the first half nears its end. Waze holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. Well, he's firmly in the driver's seat, which is exactly where we expected him to be, given his historical edge over Omnic. Switching sides, let's see the reaction. Waze is truly cementing his dominance today with a 25-11 record over the last day. So yeah, he's playing with a level of consistency that simply outclasses the field right now. It'll take a massive shift in momentum for Omnic to climb back into this. Waze is pulling away, firmly ahead at 9-6. He's really leaning into that upper half ranking on the ladder. Waze is just too sharp from that ramp, putting a huge amount of pressure on Omnic now. Waze is really stretching his lead to 10-7 now. It's a tough climb for the 36th ranked man on the ladder. He refuses to go away, pushing back again to keep this comeback attempt alive. That's some high-level precision to close out the round. Absolute chaos in that exchange, and he barely survives the trade to keep this streak rolling. Absolute nail-biter. He's walking away from that with a sliver of health. Unbelievable. He just completely erased a 4-round deficit to bring this series level. Waze answers back quickly, regaining a slim lead in this series. He just wouldn't buckle under the pressure, digging deep to bring this series completely even. He's completely in control now, taking another round to put himself on match point. A really clean sequence of rounds to take the lead. What an incredible finish to regulation. We are headed to overtime after that decisive strike. Waze is really locking down that ramp, making it almost impossible for Omnic to find a way through. His overall edge in their head-to-head history is definitely showing. Waze is simply on a roll right now, securing his 3rd consecutive point without taking a single hit. He puts a stop to that run with a perfect response, refusing to let the match slip away. He is simply refusing to break, walking away from this exchange nil unscathed to bring everything back to a dead heat. A clean sweep of these last two for the underdog. What a statement win. Waze recovers his footing perfectly and now only needs one more to secure the victory. An incredible show of willpower as he forces a deadlock at 15-15. Neither one of these guys is blinking first today. Waze barely holds the edge at 16-15. Waze pushes further ahead now, leading 17-15. Waze is extending his gap to 18-15. Waze is really proving why he sits comfortably above his opponent in rank. Waze is widening the gap to 19-15 now. He finally closes the door on this one in a grueling overtime battle. Omnic fought so hard to keep this alive, but he just couldn't find that final gear. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Noir taking on Omnic today with the clear favorite looking to keep his momentum going. Noir currently holds a commanding lead in their head-to-head history with 114 wins. That historical weight is clearly showing today as Omnic struggles to keep up. It'll take a massive shift in confidence for the underdog to claw back from this. complete shutdown as he wipes the floor with the competition to start this match. Finally on the board for Omnic, showing some real grit to keep this contest alive. He's proving that he can hang with the top dogs today. Noir still firmly in control with a 4-1 cushion. Noir is just relentless, pushing to a 5-1 lead. The skill gap is looking quite wide on the ladder today. A lightning fast kill to put him in total control of the server. Omnic answers back with a fast reflex shot to keep things interesting. A desperate push for the underdog to find some footing. Noir is coming into this with a solid 22-13 record today. Well, that kind of form is exactly why he's making this look so straightforward. It's really hard to see a path back for Omnic when the momentum is this skewed. Noir is just cruise controlling now at 8-3. Omnic's been struggling heavily in his last few outings today. Noir heads into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. And honestly, this is exactly the one-sided affair we expected to see. Omnic is just lacking the firepower to put up a real fight here. Let's see if the side change helps. Noir is just dominating this set, now sitting at 9-4. The lower seed is fighting to avoid another quick exit. Noir's essentially locked this down, leading 10-4. He's looking far more comfortable than that lower-seeded opponent right now. Omnic is refusing to just fold here, putting up a real fight to stay in this game. He's definitely fighting his usual odds today. What a fight! He survives a brutal exchange with just a sliver of health remaining. He's definitely feeling the confidence after that narrow escape. He's simply not missing, extending this run to 3 straight. The gap between these two on the ladder seems smaller right now. Noir puts a stop to that run and gets himself back in the driver's seat. That is a stark difference compared to the 629 day Omnic has had. Omnic is really starting to close the gap here, putting an end to a previously dominant lead. Perfectly timed shot puts him on the verge of victory. He's really asserting himself as the superior player here. Game over. He closes it out right now to secure the victory. He's got this guy's number, and he's clearly not letting up on that head-to-head dominance tonight. Welcome to the stream. We have Noir and Waze facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Noir catches him right on the ramp for a strong start to the series. The head-to-head history definitely favors the guy leading right now. What an absolute war. He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to tie things up. He's definitely playing the role of the favorite today. Waze enters this set with a strong 25-11 record over the last day. He's definitely carrying a high level of confidence into the server. I wonder if he can use that momentum to finally break the deadlock in their lifelong rivalry. Waze simply isn't letting up, putting Noir's attempt to hold the ramp to waste. His recent 13-5 victory against Noir definitely set the tone for today. That was a slower exchange, but he finishes it off with 0 damage taken. Noir manages to snap that run and get back in the fight. He's showing some real grit here, closing the gap to just 1 round. That was a lightning fast trade to close it out. Waze still holds a commanding 2-round lead. He is comfortably settling into that top 20 spot on the ladder. He's showing an impressive amount of resolve, refusing to let Waze pull away completely. He looks completely unfazed by the pressure right now. Noir has traditionally controlled this matchup with a 474 to 450 all-time lead. So yeah, seeing him fall behind in this set is definitely an unexpected turn. It will be interesting to see if he can find a way to regain that historical dominance. Waze takes a big 8-4 lead into the break. This is far from how things were supposed to go. Noir was expected to take this set, but he's just not answering the pressure right now. Time to see if Noir responds. Noir is making a point of fighting back, effectively neutralizing that high ground advantage to keep things interesting. Noir seems a bit more comfortable on this layout. He is seriously digging in now, shutting down that run with a perfectly clean shot. A very disciplined response from the underdog here. He's on fire now, completely taking over the server to tighten this gap. A complete shift in the air as he claws back. Unbelievable. He's completely wiped away that deficit to tie this series up. Absolute chaos. Now everything is back to square one. He's completely taken over the map, securing 5 straight to claim the lead. Waze responds instantly to put the series back on even ground. Coming off a high note with a 22-13 run today, he's just refusing to crumble, putting together another strong round to widen his cushion. That was a clean exchange to secure the lead. A precise reaction from Noir, securing another round in his climb back toward the finish line. The momentum has completely stalled out. We're essentially back to a coin flip here. Nar picks him off the ramp to put himself on match point. His timing on that shot was just perfect. Just a sheer display of raw speed on that last exchange. Waze manages to shut that down with a crisp reaction to stave off the end. Both of them are just refusing to... What a conclusion. He closes the map out with a perfect snap, completing an incredible comeback victory. Waze played his heart out, but he just couldn't close that final gap in the end. A massive shift in momentum there. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for a match between Omnic and Waze. Waze is the heavy favorite here today. Waze is just dominating the long-term history here, winning 73% of their lifetime matches against Omnic. And it looks like he's bringing that same confidence into this series after taking their most recent encounter. It will be tough for Omnic to shake this mental hurdle. Waze holds a slender lead as we hit round 3. That was a lightning fast reset from him. Waze is really putting a lot of pressure on his opponent early in this set. Waze is just a single step ahead now. He's definitely feeling the pressure after a rough 6:29 run today. Omnic fights back to make it a dead heat. Tough spot for the favorite to be in right now. Waze is managing to weather the storm and hold a narrow edge in this one. Waze has a huge amount of experience under his belt. Total deadlock now as Omnic pulls even. The skill gap isn't showing at all right now. Waze claws back to a 5-4 advantage. His overall experience really shows in those high pressure exchanges. Unbelievable. Omnic barely survives that brawl to lock things up at 5 apiece. Omnic surges ahead and now holds a slim lead. He is completely outclassing his opponent right now, putting together a formidable run heading into the break. Omnic takes a 7-6 lead into the break. I mean, this is completely opposite of how the numbers looked going in. The lower ranked player is actually holding his ground and playing a much cleaner game than his usual map win rate suggests. Waze has finally clawed back to 7-all. He's definitely capitalizing on that experience edge right now. Waze manages to pull slightly ahead once more. Coming into the server with a decent 24-12 record today. Both players are reacting instantly. We're seeing incredibly short engagements as the score stays deadlocked. Waze keeps his nose ahead, leading 9-8. It's been a grueling series of matches for his opponents today. Omnic has been struggling to find a foothold in his other series today, going 6-29 across his most recent matches. So yeah, it's starting to look like that lack of confidence is bleeding into this duel. He needs to find a way to stop the momentum here. Lightning fast reflex play puts him just a single round away from victory. The momentum has completely shifted in this series. And there it is. Waze closes the door with a perfect final shot to secure the victory. He's really putting together a massive day in the server. Omnic played a great game, but he just couldn't close the gap against that kind of consistency. Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Noir taking on Omnic in a battle where the favorite looks strong. Noir has a substantial lead in their head-to-head history, winning about 68% of their encounters. That dominance seems to be continuing today given Omnic's recent struggles. It will be interesting to see if Noir can maintain this level of control. Omnic keeps the momentum, pushing ahead with a 2-1 lead. Absolutely effortless. That 3 straight for Omnic. Noir claws back into this, surviving a heavy exchange to take the round. We are all squared up at 3 apiece. He looks like the much stronger player on the ladder right now. Omnic seizes the upper hand, leading 4-3. He's really putting that rating difference to the test right now. Neither one of these players is giving an inch. It's a complete deadlock right now. He's clearly the more consistent player across his last few games today. Noir edges back into the lead, 5-4. Omnic has really struggled with his form lately. Omnic answers back, leaving us deadlocked at 5-all. Omnic is quickly starting to put the pressure on here. This is looking unlike anything we saw in their previous meeting. We're sitting at a 6-6 deadlock. Well, it's a very balanced set so far. Noir is comfortably handling his business despite that early run from Omnic, and everything is going according to plan for the favorite. Time for a complete reset. What a fight! He barely survives that slugfest to take a 7-6 lead. That's a surprising look given his struggle in the last few matches. Omnic has an incredibly tough record today, coming in with a 6-29 result over the last day. He's definitely defying the odds by taking control of this match. Now Noir has to figure out how to break this sudden surge. Absolute parity now with both players locked at 8. It's a familiar story, similar to their earlier clash today. Omnic is showing a lot of resilience here, keeping himself right in the thick of it. He's putting up a fight despite being ranked 39 on the ladder. Total chaos as Noir and Omnic sit tied at 9. Noir manages to pull ahead, Noir is now leading 10-9 more now. That's a solid set of results for Noir, counting his recent win over Waze. We've seen some wild swings here, but Noir is looking much more composed in these late game exchanges. It's an incredible deadlock. Neither player can secure a decisive edge as we head toward the finish. A sudden and precise strike brings him to the threshold of victory. Absolute perfection from Omnic to force the tie. We are headed to overtime. Noir is showing some serious grit by winning these high-pressure trades back and forth. Noir is really starting to separate himself now, putting some serious distance between him and Omnic. The higher seed is really tightening the noose now. He refuses to go away. Omnic is just sticking around in this series. He's definitely fighting through that rating deficit today. Omnic is really putting on a clinic right now, quickly turning the tide in this series. Both players are completely shaken right now. A shocking burst of speed, and he's now just one step away from closing this out. The confidence is flowing for him right now. Unbelievable. He closes it out with a perfect shot to take the victory. Just an incredible shift in momentum to pull off a huge upset in overtime. A truly legendary effort from the underdog today. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we have Noir and Waze facing off on Mapas to see who comes out on top. Noir has an edge in the head-to-head with 475 total rounds won. That historical confidence is likely playing a role in how he started today. We'll see if Waze can shake that off. Noir is putting on the pressure at 2-1. The higher rated player is finally showing a bit of fight. Unbelievable. Both players were nearly empty, but he just barely clings to the win. His current form suggests he should be closing these out more cleanly. Noir is cruising along with a narrow 3-2 lead. He's definitely capitalizing on that 24-12 run he's had today. Waze fights back to tie it up at 3-all. The higher ladder rank is starting to absolute lightning reflexes from him to secure a third straight victory. He's simply unstoppable right now, extending that streak to 4. Noir is definitely feeling the pressure after that loss to Omnic earlier. He's simply on another level, extending this run to 5 straight. He's really making the most of his higher rank right now. What a response. He puts a complete stop to that momentum and begins his climb back. Waze has a solid 70% success rate over his last 10 games. He's really translating that recent form into dominance in this series. It'll be interesting to see if Noir can find a way to pivot before this gets completely out of hand. Waze takes a narrow 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, the underdog is playing a much stronger game than predicted. Noir needs to stop the bleeding if he wants to avoid a total surprise here. Waze is really pulling away now, leading 8-5. Noir hasn't been able to translate his overall head-to-head lead into an advantage tonight. Waze is just too sharp on that ramp, extending his lead to 4 rounds. Looking at the recent form, the momentum shift is undeniable. Waze is comfortably ahead now, sitting at 9 rounds. He's certainly showing why he's traditionally been the safer bet here. Waze is cruising toward the finish line with 10 rounds. The momentum reflects that slight edge in the ladder standing. Noir is trading blows with him now, refusing to let the match slip away completely. Waze really likes that ramp and is using it to stay in the driver's seat. Noir is really struggling to find any answer to this again. That was lightning fast. Waze puts himself in a prime position to end this right now. Noir finds a quick answer here, delaying the inevitable for just one more round. He is definitely fighting with everything he has to stay in the game. Good heavens. He survives by a mere threat to extend his lead back to 2. Absolutely nail-biting end to that exchange. A complete shutdown by Noir, who is now absolutely tearing through this match to keep his hopes alive. Game over. A perfect final shot to close it out, and Waze takes the victory. Noir really gave it everything, but he just couldn't close those final gaps to keep pace. He fought hard for every bit of ground. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. We've got Omnic facing off against Waze, who enters today's match as the clear favorite. Omnic gets an early lead by holding that ramp position, showing he's not intimidated by the odds today. Waze just shuts the door on that exchange, using the ramp to level things up quickly. Waze has a massive head-to-head lead with 133 total round wins over this opponent. It really emphasizes how tough this matchup is for Omnic. He'll need to keep this early pressure high if he wants to flip the script. Omnic is clinging to a tight one-round lead. He's certainly making the most of his momentum after that win against Noir. The trade-offs are continuing. Neither player is letting the other pull away from the pack. Waze is definitely playing like the higher-rated pro here. Omnic still holds a slim edge at 4-3. The underdog is really making his presence felt this set. We've got a deadlock at 4-4. Total parity now. He's keeping it steady with 25 wins already today. Waze is starting to really put the pressure on, converting that ramp angle to take control here. They're completely deadlocked now. Omnic and Waze tied at 5. Still looking to overcome a very poor head-to-head record. Omnic barely holds his lead with a 6-5 advantage. Hard to believe he's keeping this pace after his tough outing against Italy. We're all square at 6-6. Honestly, this is a huge shock considering the rank gap. Omnic is fighting on an entirely different level than his usual performances to keep the favor in check. Let's see who blinks first. Waze finally pulls ahead to claim a 7-6 lead. His 25-11 run today has been incredibly consistent. And we are back to a deadlock at 7 apiece. It's a massive mental grind for Waze given the rating gap here. Omnic has a real chance here, taking control of the momentum with a couple of quick rounds in a row. They're absolutely trading blows right now, and both players are fighting for every single inch of that ramp. The higher seeded player is really digging in to reclaim control. Waze just edges ahead, taking a narrow 9-8 lead. Looking back, those 13-7 numbers from their last meeting really tell the story. Absolute chaos as Omnic forces a tie at 9. A really strong performance from the rank 36 player today. Waze is starting to pull away, securing a slender one-round lead as we head into the final stretch. Omnic is refusing to go away, managing to hold the ramp for another critical point. It's an incredibly brave showing from the lower-rated half of this pair. Waze is really leaning on his superiority here, shutting down Omnic's attempt to hold the ramp. Waze just took total control of this exchange, putting himself one step away from the victory. Unreal, a complete shutdown to close the series, and Waze secures the match victory. He really had to sweat for that one, but he managed to hold the line. Omnic gave it everything today. What a fight. Welcome to the action on orange. Noir and Omnic are ready to face off, though Noir enters as the favorite here. Noir owns a massive 67% win rate in their history together. It's a dominant track record, but we saw that the tide turned in their very last encounter. It will be interesting to see if Omnic can keep that momentum going here. What a scramble. He barely keeps his head above water, clinging to a tiny sliver of health to take this one. Noir is clearly aiming to bounce back from those recent losses. Omnic is absolutely cruising with a 3-1 lead. Omnic is just dominating this series, leading 4-1. Total shutdown. He's simply too fast for Noir right now. The ladder rankings really aren't telling the whole story today. He's completely untouchable right now, making it 6 rounds to 1. Noir is clearly struggling to maintain his higher ranking tonight. He finally manages to secure a win, chipping away at that lead. The momentum is shifting and the higher rated player is starting to push back. Noir has been playing aggressively today, putting up a solid 21-14 record in the last 24 hours. Well, we can see that confidence translating into his game right now. He's definitely finding the gaps in the defense to carve out this comeback. Omnic, quickly. The ranking difference really isn't factoring into this series. Omnic goes into the break with a 7-5 advantage. I mean, he's absolutely defying the odds right now. He's fighting a tough battle against a player who usually owns this head-to-head matchup. Time to see if the lead holds. He refuses to let the lead slide, managing to pull another close one in his favor. Couple of quick exchanges and the gap is finally closing. Omnic holds a slim 2-round cushion as we enter 14. He's clearly having a much better day than his recent record suggests. Noir isn't backing down, continuing this climb back into the game. The pressure is mounting for that lower rated side to keep this close. Incredible speed to shut that down, and he's now officially brought the game back to a deadlock. He's on fire right now, completely tearing through the defense to take the lead. Just completely seamless from the favorite right now. Omnic responds immediately, bringing things back to a dead heat. The rating gap isn't weighing on this match at all. Omnic barely clings to a thin 1-round advantage. A really tough day for Omnic, and yet he's standing his ground. What a brawl! Both players traded heavy damage, but he manages to dig deep and force the deadlock at 10-all. Absolute chaos. We've got a complete deadlock heading into the final stretch. He is purely relentless, taking full control of the series to move ahead by 1. He's looking remarkably sharp in these closing moments. Pure efficiency. He stays completely healthy while moving within striking distance of the finish. What a conclusion. He completely shuts the door on the match to secure the victory. He really had to dig deep for that one, but he keeps his composure when it counts. Such a grueling fight from both sides. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to the duel. We have Noir and Waze facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Noir holds a narrow lead in their all-time head-to-head battles, but that doesn't mean much right now, since Waze has had the better of their most recent encounter. It will be interesting to see if Noir can flip the script today. Waze levels the field. We're all squared up. Both of these players have been on a tear today. Waze grabs the lead, putting Noir on the ropes. Waze is certainly riding a wave of confidence right now. Noir is really making it hard for Waze to build any real momentum here. He's fighting back against a tough 25-11 run from his opponent. Waze is just one step ahead, leading 3-2. Waze stretches his lead to 4-2. He's really capitalizing on that higher rating right now. Noir is really showing that those favorites labels aren't just for show. The favorite is starting to look more comfortable out there. Noir clawed back to tie things up at 4 apiece. He's looking very steady right now despite being the underdog. Waze takes a slight edge, moving ahead 5-4. He's certainly playing like the higher rated seed in this half. Waze has been incredibly efficient today, coming in with a 25-11 record, and that high volume of wins is clearly fueling his confidence in these early rounds. It will be tough for Noir to put a stop to this streak. We're all tied up at 6 apiece. Well, Noir is proving to be every bit as tough as the analysts predicted. He's holding his ground perfectly in this stalemate. Fresh starts for both sides. Waze secures a thin margin, leading 7-6. He's definitely playing to the level of his higher seeding here. Waze extends his grip, now sitting at 8-6. His recent form seems to be a major factor here. Waze is on fire, picking him right off the ramp to move into a commanding position. Waze is absolutely owning this set, putting up a huge wall that Noir just can't break. A really tough spot for Noir, given his recent struggle with Waze. He manages to close the gap a bit, putting up a sharp response. He's looking to reclaim some of that all-time lead. Noir keeps the pressure on from the ramp, refusing to let his opponent pull away. Waze is suddenly looking very vulnerable after those last few exchanges. Waze answers right back, taking control of the ramp to stay in the driver's seat. He's playing incredibly consistent ball throughout this match. What a clutch reflex. Waze claws back the momentum and puts himself just a single round away from victory. A huge stay of execution for Noir, who manages to push back against the pressure. That was a much closer exchange than we just saw. What a finish. Waze closes it out with a blistering headshot to secure the victory. He's just too fast right now, consistently finding the mark before Noir could even react. Welcome to the Dunes. We have Omnic taking on the heavy favorite Waze in today's match. Waze has been a nightmare for his opponent lately, owning a massive head-to-head lead of 134 rounds to 48. It's a psychological weight that Omnic is definitely feeling right now. The question is whether he can find a way to disrupt Waze's current hot streak. Absolutely effortless. He's just not letting the other guy breathe. He's showing why he's ranked much higher on the ladder. He's showing a lot of grit, answering back immediately with a sharp play. A much-needed moment of confidence for the underdog. Tough scramble there, but he claws out another victory to keep the pressure on. The dynamic is shifting completely from what we expected. He's completely flipped the script, tying this series up at 3-3. This is certainly not how the pre-game projections look. He's simply untouchable right now, taking complete control of this series. He is simply on a different level right now, adding a 5th straight victory to his tally. Waze answers back instantly to keep things tight. That's quite a contrast compared to the 13-10 result they just had. That locked at 5 apiece. We've got a real nail-biter. Waze is certainly making his higher rating felt right now. He's digging deep and reclaiming the lead as we head toward the midway mark. A quick reaction there to keep the lead. Omnic takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, the ranking suggested a total blowout, but the underdog is actually holding his own here. We're seeing a huge swing in momentum that definitely keeps this series open. Let's see how they handle the swap. He's refusing to buckle under the pressure, securing another clean win to keep this surge alive. He's really making the odds look foolish right now. He's showing some real resilience, closing the gap to just 2 rounds. It's still a battle of wills given the rating difference. He's refusing to let up, putting a huge dent in that lead. He's definitely found his stride after that early struggle. He's truly finding a way to stay in this, pulling ahead to a 2-round lead. A complete role reversal from how this was supposed to go. He's just not stopping, adding another to the total as he continues to climb back into this. He's just cruising through this stretch, moving closer to a huge upset. A complete reversal of the predicted outcome. What a scramble! He manages to claw out a victory by a sliver of health. Talk about a nail-biter of a finish. He's just not stopping, putting himself 1 step away from the victory. Incredible. Waze survives a chaotic exchange to prevent the match from ending right here. Unbelievable. Omnic closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. A huge result for the low-seeded player who finally broke that long losing streak against a top-tier opponent. What a series. Welcome everyone to Italy. We have Noir taking on Omnic today, with the favorite looking to maintain their strong lead. Noir enters this match with a heavy historical advantage, winning about 67% of their head-to-head encounters. I mean, that long-term dominance usually translates to a lot of confidence when they're starting a match. It will be interesting to see if Omnic can find a way to shake that image. Noir's firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. Noir is comfortably leaning on that higher ladder rating. Things are completely wide open now. We've got a dead heat early on. Omnic is really fighting the good fight today. Noir holds a slim edge as we hit round 6. He's really trying to maintain that advantage over the number 36 seed. Noir's pulling away now with a healthy 2-round cushion. Noir is really putting that 21-14 daily record to good use. Simply oppressive. He's just not letting Omnic breathe, securing 3 in a row. Omnic answers back with a huge hit, showing some real grit here. Purely a contest of reactions at this pace. Omnic is having a really tough day, managing only 8 wins in his last 35 outings. And that struggle is showing up in his movement and confidence right now. We have to wonder if he can find any stability before this slips away completely. He's simply too fast right now, adding another one to the tally. Noir takes the half with an 8-4 lead, right? This is exactly what we looked for going into today. He's simply outperforming Omnic in almost every exchange, which makes a lot of sense given that map win rate gap. Time for the switch. Noir is just relentless, pushing to a 9-4 lead. That's a tough mountain to climb for someone who has gone 8-27 today. Omnic close, 1 back, though Noir still leads 9-5. Surprisingly sharp reaction to close that one out. The momentum is shifting rapidly. Omnic is suddenly finding a way to keep up with those fast engagements. Noir extends it further to a 10-6 lead. The higher seed is quickly getting back into the driver's seat. Omnic had a brief moment of hope there, but Noir is shutting that down quickly. He completely shuts the door on any hope of a comeback and stands on the verge of victory. What a finish! Noir closes this out with a total shutout to take the map. He's just looked way too sharp today, and that raw speed in the early exchanges made all the difference. Welcome everyone to Red Line. Let's see if Noir can pull off a victory against the slight favorite Waze. Noir wastes no time catching Waze right as he climbed the ramp for that opening round. He's got the upper hand in their head-to-head matchups. Waze proves that ramp is still a powerhouse position, quickly evening things up here. A really tight clash between these two. Waze is currently playing with a lot of confidence coming off a 24-12 day, and he seems to be leveraging that momentum to put Noir on the defensive. It will be interesting to see if Noir can dig in and flip this script. Waze is really fighting for that lead, taking over the ramp battle to push ahead. The higher seeded player is definitely feeling his rhythm right now. Unreal. He scrapes through that chaotic exchange with a sliver of health left. What a fight. Both players poured it all into that trade, but the momentum stays with Waze. The head-to-head historical edge isn't helping Noir right now. That is a crushing turnaround as he extends his run to 4 straight. Waze has completely shut down their rival this afternoon. A fierce battle on the ramp, but Waze comes out on top to extend the lead to 7-2. He's really taking full advantage of that rating edge right now. The steamroller effect continues as Waze moves into a 6-round surge. Noir's overall head-to-head lead is practically invisible at this point. Both players landed some heavy shots, but he manages to pull ahead and keep this streak alive. Waze takes a massive 10-2 lead into the break, and honestly he is completely defying the script as the underdog here. He just looked far too sharp during that 8-round tier. Noir needs a spark right now. Waze is just too fast for him today. It's getting nearly impossible for Noir to find an opening. Waze is really making his rank 20 status known. Completely uncontested exchange, and that puts him just 1 round away from a win. This is definitely a high pressure spot for the opposing side. Noir holds his ground from the Tetris and secures a much needed round. He's definitely showing some grit by fighting back in his spot. And there it is, a perfect final shot to close the deal and secure the victory. He's really embracing that top 20 ranking today, just totally outclassing his opponent on this run. Welcome to the arena. We have Omnic taking on Waze today, and it looks like the favorite has a strong edge. Waze holds a massive historical advantage here, having won over 70% of their meetings. Usually he finds a way to shut down Omnic. It'll be interesting to see if he can recover from that slow start. Unreal, he barely clings to life after that trade, but the boost position secures a third straight round. This is a tough way to start for the higher rated player. What a scrap! Waze digs deep to survive that chaos with a tiny sliver of health remaining. Still, Omnic is fighting uphill against one of the best on the ladder. Omnic keeps the pressure on with a commanding 3-2 lead. Waze is simply untouchable right now, leveling the game with a clean sweep of the last 3 rounds. He's showing why he started this series as the clear favorite. He's completely locked in, extending the streak and putting a real grip on the match. A fast reaction from Omnic to stop the slide and cut the deficit to 1. Omnic just fought back to a dead heat at 6-all. A huge swing for the player sitting outside the top 30. We head into the break with Waze leading 7-6. It's a narrow margin, but he's still staying ahead as we expected. Omnic is definitely putting up a fight though. Let's see how they handle the swap. An effortless start to the second half, keeping his momentum strong as he pushes the lead to 8. The top half of the ladder is usually this consistent. He just keeps his composure, halting the momentum and moving to a 3-round lead. The momentum has completely swung back as he builds a 4-round cushion. That was essentially a blink and you miss it exchange. He's completely taken over the server, extending the run to 4 straight. It's becoming a total blowout. Omnic finally puts a halt to that run, chipping away until he secures the kill. It's a tough climb for someone ranked 36th. A rapid response here, putting the pressure firmly back on the opponent. Just a quick flick to shut things back. Perfect shot to keep his hopes alive for now. He's definitely not letting the favorite walk away with it easily. What a performance! Waze secures the final kill and closes out the series. He's showing some real grit by refusing to go quietly. He's really putting his reputation on the line here. And there it is. Waze puts the final nail in the coffin and secures the victory. He really looked like he had the answers today. A dominant performance that proved just how fast his reactions can be. Welcome everyone! We have Noir taking on Omnic on fast aim, where the favorite looks to maintain a strong lead. Noir really controls this rivalry with a win rate of 68% when these two meet. That's why it's surprising to see him trailing after that quick first round. We'll see if that confidence can return as the map progresses. Noir is really starting to apply the pressure now, catching Omnic right as he stepped onto that ramp. He is completely in charge now, cruising to a 3-round surge. The rating difference is really starting to show. Omnic answers back from the ramp to keep the deficit small. Omnic is fighting a tough hill to climb today after those tough early losses. Noir is pulling away, holding a 2-round advantage. His overwhelming edge in the head-to-head is really surfacing. Noir is just too quick, using that elevation on the ramp to keep the momentum firmly in his favor. What a clean burst by Omnic, who looks determined to close the gap. He's definitely finding a way to stay in the game. Unbelievable. Noir barely claws out of that exchange with a sliver of health left. He's really digging in after that tough loss to Waze earlier. The persistence is paying off for Omnic, who secures another critical point. Noir needs to tighten up if he wants to keep this lead. Both players decided to fight for the high ground, but Noir had the better reaction time in that mirror match. Noir holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. Well, the higher seed is doing exactly what he needs to do. Omnic is keeping it close, but the gap in overall experience is evident. Positions swapped. Let's get back to it. What a scramble! Both players were nearly out of health, but he manages to scrap through for the win. Neither of them is playing safe right now. Omnic has really struggled to keep his head above water today, which shows up in his 8-27 record over the last day. It's clear he's fighting an uphill battle, not just against Noir, but against his own current form. We have to see if he can finally find a way to stop this slide. A complete wipe from the ramp as Omnic forces a deadlock at 8-8. The pressure is mounting for the favorite to reclaim his lead. Noir edges ahead again to push it to 9-8. That's a strong showing for him, especially coming from a rough match with Waze. Noir's back in the driver's seat at 10-8. He's proving exactly why he is ranked higher on the ladder. What a grind. He barely escapes that firefight with his life to narrow the lead further. He's refusing to let this slip away just yet. Complete shutdown there. He's clawed all the way back to a dead heat. The underdog is truly making a statement in this series. Noir keeps it tight here, refusing to let the lead slip despite the momentum shift. Just an effortless click there to bring the score completely level. Absolutely zero room for error as we enter the final stretch. A flawless shot to put Noir on the edge of victory. He's really trying to prove that his high seed belongs. Sensationally handled, Omnic forces this into overtime by equalizing the score at 12-all. Becoming a real battle of nerves now, with neither side able to put together a multi-round run. He has definitely been the stronger player in their head-to-head history. A blistering shot from Omnic keeps this series alive as he refuses to buckle under the pressure. Omnic completely takes control of this one, showing incredible grit to push the lead to 4. This is becoming a real nightmare for the top seed. We are completely locked in. These two are trading blows, and neither one is giving an inch. The underdogs have a history of pulling through in these deep sets. Omnic catches him right on the ramp, putting himself just one step away from victory. A sharp sequence of shots to seal that round. Noah refuses to collapse, evening things up in a frantic slugfest to bring us back to a tie. A total stalemate as we move deeper into this overtime fight. Omnic claims a narrow lead with a 16-15 advantage. Pure chaos now. Noir has clawed back to 16 all. Noir finally takes a slim lead at 17-15. The gap in rating is starting to feel like a mountain right now. Total deadlock now as Noir and Omnic sit tight. Nobody would have predicted such a long marathon given the gap in their ranks. Noir grabs a tiny cushion, leading 18-17. The high seed is fighting through a total grind now. Noir pushes it to 19-17 and is looking dominant. He really showed his teeth in those final rounds to hold on. Omnic fought like a warrior to make that overtime a nail-biter. He had to work for that. Welcome to the stream. Noir and Waze are facing off on dunes to see who comes out on top. Noir holds a slight lifetime advantage in their head-to-head history. But Waze has been looking far sharper today with that strong recent record. He should be able to find his footing quickly after that opening loss. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now. Taking a commanding early lead. Waze reacts instantly to shut things down and get back into the fight. Noir is absolutely dominating this 4-1 series. Waze had that edge on the board, but it isn't showing. Noir is just relentlessly crushing Waze, leading 5-1. His higher rank isn't translating into a lead right now. Emotion Midways has a better historical win rate on this particular map. Well, it explains why he's been able to trade rounds back and forth lately. He definitely has the confidence to close this gap Emotion Mid. Noir's now huge, pulling ahead with a 7-2 lead. Waze is starting to push back, refusing to let Noir put this map away easily. Waze clawed back a bit, but Noir still leads 7-4. It's a tough spot for the former favorite to be in. Noir takes an 8-4 lead into the switch. I mean, everything is going according to plan here. He looked like the stronger player today, and he's proving it by controlling the pace. Waze needs to wake up now. Waze secures another one, narrowing the gap to 8-5. Waze is definitely leveraging that high 80% recent form right now. He's refusing to quit and puts the pressure back on Noir with another swift win. Absolutely effortless for the challenger, who is now completely in control of this set. Noir answers back immediately with a perfectly timed shot. Noir holds a comfortable 3-round cushion at 10-7. That is a total shutdown of the comeback attempt, putting him in a deep hole. He's absolutely on fire, securing another clean kill to put himself 1 round away from the victory. And there it is, a huge closing sequence by Noir to secure the match. He just couldn't find a way to stop that momentum once it started rolling. A real statement win for the underdog here. Welcome everyone, we are on Orange today for a duel between Omnic and Waze, though Waze enters this one as the clear favorite. Waze has a staggering 135-49 lead in their historical head-to-head meetings, and we saw him reinforce that dominance in their last encounter just today. Omnic really needs to find a way to disrupt that psychological edge early. Omnic is actually pulling ahead with a 2-1 lead. Unexpectedly shaky start for the higher rated player. He is simply too fast right now, taking over the map in a huge way. Absolute shocker of a start given the ratings difference. He's just completely in control right now, extending that streak to 4. A surprising turn of events for someone currently ranked 37. Waze answers back immediately with a quick reflex shot to stop the momentum. The favorite is finally starting to wake up. Omnic is currently playing way above his usual 29% lifetime win rate, and honestly he seems unfazed by the pressure today. It's a complete reversal of the typical results we see between these two. We just have to see if he can maintain this level of composure throughout the half. Omnic is just dominating, sitting comfortably at 6-3. He's coming in with quite a productive day so far at 24-12. A perfectly timed shot keeps the momentum moving in the right direction for Waze. A really tough stretch for the underdog to push through. That's 3 straight for Waze, who is rapidly erasing the deficit as we approach the half. Things are looking very different heading into the 12th. We're all tied up at 6 apiece. I mean, it's wild to see this match so close when Waze is such a heavy favorite. Both guys have traded mirror image win streaks, and everything is wide open for the second half. Omnic manages to reclaim a narrow 1-round advantage. Waze is showing a bit more volatility than usual today. He's showing impressive resolve, erasing everything and leveling the playing field. He's really digging deep to close this gap, taking a firm grip on the match. He is starting to lean on that experience advantage now. He's just on fire right now, putting a huge amount of pressure on his opponent. Omnic quickly shuts that down and puts an end to the round. The lower ranked player is really stepping up his game. A total shutdown of that attempt as Waze continues to claw his way back into this game. Waze barely edges ahead with a 1-point lead. Waze hasn't looked nearly as sharp as he did in his last few sets. Deadlocked at 10-all, we've got ourselves a thriller. He's really fighting against a rough stretch in his recent form. Waze just deleted him from the server, barely taking any damage in a fast exchange. Good grief, that was an absolute war of attrition, and he just barely manages to scrape through with the win. He's just too sharp right now, putting himself one single step away from victory. Unbelievable. He's fought his way back from a deep hole to force a stalemate flawless execute here, and he looks totally untouchable as this comeback reaches a fever pitch. Crushing blow for Omnic as the momentum swings entirely in this series. The skill gap is finally starting to show. A complete takeover from the favorite, who now sits on a huge cushion of momentum. It's becoming a real blowout, just like we saw in those earlier matchups. What a gutsy performance to keep this alive. He just completely shut down that attack. Just a fraction of a second made the difference there. A monstrous push from Omnic, who just keeps refusing to go down. Absolute chaos in these final moments. Incredible. He's completely erased the deficit, and the momentum has shifted entirely back to his side. Waze holds a slim lead as we enter 31. Waze manages a 2-round cushion as we hit 32. The higher seed is firmly back in the driver's seat. Waze clings to a tiny lead at 17-16. The gap in their rankings is barely visible in the current scoreline. A complete deadlock at 17 each. What a fight. This is getting out of hand. We're staring at a total stalemate. Omnic pulls ahead by 1, taking control of the lead. He's completely flipped the script on the original expectations. Pure madness as they sit locked at 18 apiece. It is an absolute grind for the top half seed to secure a win. Waze barely holds the edge at 19-18. Waze extends his narrow advantage to a 2-point gap. The gap in the ladder is really starting to manifest now. Waze is pulling away now, leading 21-18. Everything just seems to be falling into place for the favorite now. Waze has a solid 4-round cushion now. He really fought his way back into this one, proving why he's the higher seed today. Welcome to the league. We're on Italy today for a match between Noir and Omnic. Noir enters as the favorite here. Noir has won 68% of their encounters in the past, showing a clear historical advantage over his opponent, and it feels like he's carrying that confidence into this series. Now we just have to see if Omnic can find a way to disrupt that trend. absolutely crushing it right now. He's just too fast for his opponent. A huge response from Omnic, who completely shut that down to get back in the game. It's a tough spot to be in, trailing by 2. Noir is simply dominating this set with a 4-1 lead. He's definitely looking like the stronger man on the server today. That was a closer encounter, and the resilience from Omnic is starting to show. That was a sharp exchange to keep things competitive. He's putting on a real display of grit here, cutting into that lead further. Noir enters this set as the clear favorite and is already looking steady. It's a contrast to Omnic, who has struggled quite a bit in his most recent series. He'll need to step up his game if he wants to close this gap. What an absolute scrap. He claws his way back to a tie in a nail-biter of a fight. The confidence is shifting completely in his direction. Noir narrowly holds the lead at 6-5. He really needs to turn things around after that rough 7:27 day. We've got a deadlock at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, it's a bit surprising to see it this close given the ratings gap. Omnic is putting up a fight and refusing to fold early on. Time to see who blinks first. Noir barely edges ahead, taking a thin 1-round lead. That's a solid cushion for a player sitting in the middle of the pack. Just won't go away, managing to secure a tough trade and level the series. A completely different story now that we did even a clean sweep of the round as Omnic keeps pushing forward with another effortless kill. He is on fire right now, securing another effortless point to take control of the server. He's completely taken over the match, surviving a fierce exchange to extend his lead. The roles have completely reversed since the start of this series. And there's the response. He puts on a clinic to hold that run and keeps his hopes alive. He's refusing to back down, putting a fast end to that exchange to keep the pressure high. He's proving to be incredibly stubborn, continuing this push to narrow the gap. He's fighting hard to prove the initial projections were right. He's staying aggressive and completely untouched in that exchange to close the gap further. Omnic keeps the pressure mounting and just needs a single round more to secure the victory. Unbelievable! Omnic closes it out with a perfect final shot to secure the victory. He really defied all the odds to pull off a massive upset here. To beat someone like that right now is just huge. What a game. Welcome to the arena. Noir and Waze are ready for action, and we're looking at a very close matchup today. Noir enters this series holding a slight edge in their overall head-to-head record. It's surprising contrast to current momentum, since Waze has clearly been the hotter hand lately. Now we'll see if Noir can actually claw back into this one. Noir is dominating right now, leading 2-1. Hard to ignore that previous 13-7 result from their last encounter. Waze shows a great read on the map there, catching Noir right as he tried to hold that Tetris spot. Waze is definitely playing to his higher seed today. Waze has surged ahead, now holding a 3-2 lead. Noir is quicker on the draw here, taking out Waze right off the box to bring us back to a dead even score. It's a tough spot for the favorite to be in right now. Noir is really putting on the pressure now, just cleaning up from the high ground. A huge shift from how Waze has been performing recently. What an absolute nail-biter. Waze barely survives that exchange to tie things up at 4 apiece. Waze takes the lead once more at 5-4. Waze is playing like a man on a mission today. Noir forces a total stalemate, locking it up at 5-5. Waze has definitely been the more efficient player overall today. Noir is really starting to put his foot on the gas here. The higher rated player is starting to feel the heat. Noir goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. It's a solid start for the favorite, who is currently controlling the pace. That 3-round streak in the middle of the half really gave him the cushion he needed. Side swap, let's get back into it. Waze is really shutting things down quickly, effortlessly pulling Noir right off the box there. He's definitely looking stronger than he did in those earlier matchups. Absolute chaos. Noir and Waze are deadlocked at 7. He's really capitalizing on that higher rank right now. Noir finds the angle and shuts Waze down from the Tetris spot, reclaiming the lead by a single round. Waze has been an absolute powerhouse on the server today. Waze is just too quick. He shuts Noir down instantly while he's perched on the Tetris. He's looking extremely sharp, putting up a 25-11 record over the last day. Noir manages to put Waze down from the box, really keeping this duel on a knife's edge. That's quite a turnaround for him, considering his last match ended in a loss. We've reached a total deadlock with Noir and Waze tied at 9. Both players have almost identical lifetime win rates over their thousands of matches. Noir pushes forward again, stepping into a 10-9 lead. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. Both players are just refusing to blink. We're back to a dead heat here. He's showing a lot of poise given the weight of the match. Waze is really putting the pressure on now, taking control of the match. We have a quick couple of rounds. A precise read from Noir to secure the lead, catching Waze right as he tried to push the ramp. A huge mental reset for the man in the 25th spot. A crushing blow for Waze as he fails to stop this run, leaving Noir just one step from victory. He shuts the door on a potential victory, forcing this whole battle into overtime. Waze is simply too fast right now, ending this round in a literal heartbeat. He looks completely comfortable outplaying his longtime rival tonight. We are seeing a complete tug of war here, with neither player able to sustain a lead for more than a single round. Waze is really refusing to let this match slip away, consistently finding the winning shot as we head into the final stretch. We are seeing a complete deadlock here, with both players just trading blows round after round. It's a total toss-up given how identical their all-time stats are. Noir continues his surge, and now he is just a single round away from ending it. A huge test of nerves for the guy who entered the day as the favorite. What a finish. Noir shuts the door on the competition to secure the victory. He really digs deep in the clutch to pull through. Vase threw everything he had at him, but the nerves just didn't fail him. What a fight. Welcome to the stream. Omnic and Waze are facing off on Fast Aim, with Waze entering as the strong favorite. Waze has clearly owned this rivalry with a 74% win rate over their last 100 matches. It's a stark contrast to the current scoreline. But the veteran Alaways usually knows how to close out these gaps. Omnomnik is really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. Waze has completely shifted the energy here, erasing that early lead in a flash. Absolute perfection from him, putting Omnic's early momentum to waste with a complete shutdown. He's just untouchable right now, picking up another effortless round. The rating difference is really showing up in this set. A swift exchange from the ramp, and he's just completely taken over this game. His higher rating is really starting to pay dividends here. Omnic answers back with a clean strike from the ramp to narrow the gap. It's a tough spot for the favorite to be in right now. Waze is in stellar form today with a 25-11 record across his matches. Well, combining that confidence with his higher rank makes him a very dangerous opponent right now. Omnic is going to need a huge swing to get this back on track. Waze holds a comfortable 3-round lead at 7-4. Waze takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly, everything is going exactly as we predicted. He's putting his experience to use on a map where he holds a massive historical advantage over Omnic. Let's see if Omnic can dig deeper. Wei stays in control, moving ahead 8-5. Just reminding us that he's currently comfortably in the upper half of our ladder. Wei is just too sharp, utilizing that ramp position to extend his hold on the match. Unreal. That was a chaotic exchange, but he scrapes through with a tiny sliver of health left. Tight sequence there, but he finds a way to secure the point. Omnic is showing some real grit here. Another effortless pick from the ramp to narrow the deficit. A quick scramble up high, and Waze manages to come out on top again. It's been a long road for the number 36 ranked player today. Waze is starting to pull away here, making a really strong push toward the finish line. It's a familiar sight as the top half favorite reclaims total control. He just won't let up, cruising into the final round of the game. Just a total lockdown of this side of the map. Omnic secures a perfect round to keep the dream alive. Everything is still leaning toward the favorite despite that quick response. What a finish! Waze closes this out with a perfectly timed shot to secure the victory. Omnic definitely fought hard for those 8 rounds, but he just couldn't find an answer for that level of speed. Welcome everyone. Noir and Omnic are stepping onto red line for this match, with the favorite looking to secure a big win. Noir is comfortably ahead in their head-to-head history, winning about 67% of their past meetings. It is a stark contrast to how this match is starting, especially after Omnic took the first round. We have to see if that historical dominance actually matters today. Noir manages to hold the high ground on the ramp to keep this set close. He definitely isn't feeling the pressure of that rating gap right now. Omnic is absolutely dominating this series at 3-1. Nora's trailing behind now with Omnic leading 4-1. The ladder difference hasn't played a role so far. Surge continues as Omnic takes another one, widening the gap significantly. It's a total reversal of the expected outcome here. Nor reacts first to put a quick stop to that run. He's looking a bit more like the seasoned veteran now. Omnic is just capitalizing on every little advantage, using that height on the ramp to shut Noir down again. Omnic has struggled in the past, winning only 29% of his career matches. But he is playing with an incredible level of confidence right now. He seems to have finally broken the psychological barrier when facing Noir. Omnic is moving quickly, reacting just a split second faster to catch Noir on the ramp. Omnic takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, he is completely disregarding the history here. He's playing perfectly to push the higher rated player to the brink of defeat. Time for Noir to dig deep. Incredible, he was almost gone, but he claws back to secure the round with a sliver of health. He's definitely utilizing that high 21-14 record from today. Noir has found a spark, peeling Omnic right off that ramp to bring the score closer. Noir is really heating up, out-dueling him on the ramp for a third straight victory. Omnic has a tough day so far with that 728 record. He is on absolute fire right now, moving closer to the total after that fourth straight point. Omnic answers back instantly with a crisp headshot to halt the momentum. Omnic is really putting on a clinic right now, picking him right off that ramp for another round. He's really putting that Italy P victory to good use here. Noir is finally starting to chip away at that lead, managing to hold his ground on the ramp. The odds weren't exactly in Omnic's favor coming into this one. Noir is showing some serious heart, simply erasing Omnic from that ramp. The momentum is shifting, just as we'd expect from a heavy favorite. Omnic secures a vital round from the ramp, putting himself just 1 point away from the victory. His focus is completely locked in now. A gritty scrap here, but Noir manages to survive and keep his hopes alive. Just enough room to breathe after that frantic exchange. What a stand! He refuses to go down easily, taking control of that ramp for another huge win. He's really tightening his grip on this series. Absolutely sensational. Noir holds that ramp again to force a dead heat at 12-all. Pure speed from the favorite, a lightning fast shot that keeps this surge alive. Everything is clicking for him at exactly the right time. Absolutely effortless. He's simply overpowering everything Omnic throws at him right now. What a scramble. He barely edges it out with a handful of health to put himself one away from the win. Unbelievable! Noir completes the most incredible comeback we've seen in a long time to close out the series. Just an absolute war on red line today. That overtime pressure really played a part in the outcome. What a fight.